What have we got?
Hello, there we go. I had to click it. Now I'm live.
Good. Yep. Excellent. Well done. Hello, both streams. What have I got? I've got some subs to thank quickly. Smokehog, thank you for the 18 months.
Oh yeah, we had a shared hype train. That's a thing now.
Yeah, I guess that's a new thing. Neat. Okay. Hype. Andy Pants, thank you for the 35 months. Your sub is thriving in its middle age.
Smallcog, thank you for the 20 months, and Raven for the 13, lucky number 13.
Speedy, also. We got Speedy with the 61 months over here. And 2PD Raven with 12.
Just subscribe.
And Cookie Zitchy, a new sub, hello. Thank you for the prime.
The new sub, you'd love to see it. And Angeline as well. Thank you, sneaking in at the end. Thank you, everybody. This is alarmingly quiet because usually this is a point at which I've got a game open, but I have no game open at the moment. Why is that, Dave?
Because we're playing a multi-game bingo with many games, except for one game. The game is bingo.
Yeah. This apparently. So I'm realizing that potentially our sort of, I guess, Thursday theme that is beginning to like the first buds of spring poking through the winter frost. The theme for our Thursday streams is ADHD couldn't quite decide what to play, so we'll just play a bunch of games at the same time, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Like between Archipelago of like, I don't know, you play this, I'll play that, but somehow they attempt to cooperate, and now this of how many games have you got installed? Like 100, my dude. Okay, cool, me too. Let's just pick stuff.
I mean, except the conversation was how many games you got installed, and you had what, 50 or something. I have over 200 across all platforms.
Yeah, what thing is, I would have more, but I am unfortunately in the clause of multiple like heavy duty service games. I've recently reinstalled Helldivers in the last week. I have Destiny 2. Well, I guess those are the main like heavy duty service games. But I'm also like Expedition 33 is sizable, and that's not.
Yeah, there's quite a few big ones. I mostly have this many, because I've got a lot of hard drive space, so I haven't been uninstalling things as much as I used to. But also, the wheel of games that I spin, I've got all of those perpetually installed, waiting to be played.
Oh, good.
Once,
the wheel has chosen Baldur's Gate 3. Whee! Yeah. Now it's a marathon stream, everybody. See you tomorrow when we play Baldur's Gate 3 at the behest of the Wheel of Unplayed Games.
My buttons still aren't working, and I don't know why.
Oh dear.
I mean,
but yeah, I have a number of sizable games installed, and so kind of because of that, I've also got like Alan Wake 2 and Returnal both installed as well, which are boys comparing hard drive size. Look. Shut up. What was in my hype chest?
You got a hype chest?
This thing. What the hell is that? That's iconic. Oh, okay. That is weird. A classy lady with sparkly glasses.
I didn't get one of those. Where was my hype chest?
I don't know. Skill issue. Get good, maybe.
But it was a shared hype train. Surely everybody should get it.
Do you believe in hype after train?
Yes.
To hide and reveal this window. And what should it be that is not going to break everything?
I'm just trying to work out why my buttons don't work.
What keyboard shortcut should hide and show the bingo board? Alt F4. Which keyboard shortcut isn't already taken by anything else? F7.
That works. But for some reason my buttons
Square
don't.
bracket. Close square bracket should be a key that I don't hit. How about that? Yeah, congratulations to everyone that got the that hype emote there. Feel the hype. Oh, I just seen another.
So much hype.
It's been a few weeks since I've streamed on here, so
Yeah.
yeah. So I've things are left as they were. No, that's the wrong window. That's the little frame that I want. That's the little frame that I want. You. Did I make one for this? I did. Take that out, add that in. Good. Now it's saying the Uncharted EP is out now.
Nice.
Rather than on
Why?
Friday. It's not, I came out 2 Fridays ago. No spoilers about what's on the next one. Partly because I would need to look. But
Yeah.
for the one after that, I think, and I'll be shouting about it more. I think I might have mentioned this already. The video for the single for, again, not the next EP, but the one afterwards. I think, if my memory of the schedule is correct, is one that was my concept.
Ooh.
And I've been trying to get them, the band, to make this idea for years.
Does that mean I know what it is because you suggested it while I was still around?
Yes, you have definitely heard me suggest the original concept of this.
I'm trying to think what crazy Sam ideas we shot down years ago.
Yeah. What it is now is different, but is the more workable version of that. And like, this isn't to like put the credit onto me. The concept was mine. The actually turning it into something that we could film, and like direction was like shared, I think, between me and Abby, and it needed everyone kind of pulling together in the right direction to actually make it work.
Yeah.
And I don't want to big it up too much in case people watching just go, yeah, that's right. But I'm proud of it. It's, you know, Sam gets full director credit. Well, no, I'm not. No, like it took everybody to go with it. But yeah, I will be proud. I'll be very happy when it comes out. I don't think they'll let me do it again. I sort of do want to say that, like, can we have? I mean, it's too late now. It's weeks since we filmed it, but I sort of wanted to be like, can we have like a bit of a debrief just so you can tell me? Did I ask too much of you? Did you hate that, or would you like more? Like, how goofy can I get with this? And yeah, I actually got to be the ideas man. For once, they let me. So
proud of you.
Thank you, me too.
My buttons still aren't working, but it's just swapping. It's just to swap scenes in OBS easily, and I don't think we're going to be doing too much of that.
Yeah.
So I'll just have to click it. It'll be fine.
Speaking of buttons not working, my keyboard shortcut that I literally just set up also didn't work, so I might have set it up properly. Hang on. Oh, I didn't. Right, I just did it for show bingo board, not hide bingo board. Boop, there we go.
Yeah.
Good, that. Very excited to see it. Me too. I'm waiting for the first drafts to come back from editing. So I can then go, no, you've ruined it all. The concept is gone. My execution. I'm very proud. There was, again, without spoiling, I don't think it's spoiling. There was one point where I had to argue, like, no, look, we can't, if we change that word, or if we change, like, literally just this word, if we change it, the entire meaning is lost. Please trust me on this one. Just go with me. And, like,
I do slightly remember that, having ideas change so much so that they just basically become a different idea.
Yeah, and it's like, this is literally just like a couple of words in the intro script of like, if you change this to this, then it loses all the purpose of it, and it just becomes another thing. And it's like, please, I beg of you, I'm gonna get real precious about this. Please don't change it. And I'm to argue my case. I'm an artist. Did you know that I went to university and learned about how when Viggo Mortensen kicked that helmet, he broke his toe?
Yep.
That was a real scream of pain. Yeah.
So anyway,
yeah. So what were we doing?
let's if we can explain this concept. It's multi-game
Yeah.
bingo. We create a bingo board. Like
You thought one bingo was enough? No. 2 of his toes. Wow, the number keeps going up.
hang on, I need to find. Without my buttons, I realize I don't know what this is. That one. Okay, good. So yeah, I'm currently showing the bingo board. At the moment,
Me too.
it has catch a fish and then lots of blank squares.
Yeah.
It is synced, so if I click some, they turn purple. If Sam
Right.
clicks them, they go
Hang on a
orange.
second, I need to go to the right window.
And if we both click them, they go half and
Oh.
half. So there's a few different settings. So we can do like lockout or non-lockout.
Connect 5. Oh, that's not bad.
That just stops us so we can block off other people.
Yeah.
And then there's some other stuff. But
Or I can just change to your color and take yours off.
let's not do that.
But it's funny. Once again, Sam immediately finding the way to break the game.
Yeah. So the idea is that we have generic goals that could be done in any number of games. So I'm using just my favorites from Steam and what I've got installed on Epic, and Sam is using all of his installed games, and that should roughly
Which-
match number-wise.
Up to a little bit earlier, also included the recently released Retro Classics compilation on Game Pass.
Oh,
which
that feels like it's cheating.
it's
but-
no. Well, this is a joke tangent, because unfortunately it's like a whole bunch of like old retro to me, not like, oh, I love retro games. I love playing Xbox 360.
Yeah, I
So,
love.
This is like.
Halo 4, so retro.
No, this is like actual retro, like classic proto video games. Except that they are all they're like stream service games rather than installed locally. So
Yeah.
they are subject to massive compression, and they are, as I saw someone pointing out earlier, exactly the wrong candidates for that kind of thing, because they are large, big blocks of color due to the hardware that they were running on at the time, and so therefore they compress awfully. And it's like, this is literally someone I follow on Blue Sky saying like, what they need is a little counter in the top corner to show just how many copies of the game, like, because the game file sizes will have been minuscule, and by streaming them, you are using so much more data than it would take just to put that file on your computer. It's absurd. So yeah, this is just a tangent.
Sure. So yeah, I was.
Yes. I'm not using that.
I don't know what your setup is, but I do have a way to show my desktop and just kind of tell you what games tell chat basically what games I've got. But I
Oh,
don't
good
want
grief,
to.
no, that's where I keep all my secret video ideas.
Okay,
I don't.
but I'm not going to do that until we've made the bingo board,
Yeah.
because I don't want to influence everybody.
I could make some kind of window capture to show my Steam library. Give me a second.
Sure. Well, if I go over here, this is my desktop. This is the.
I have other stuff installed that's not on Steam, but I don't have a way to make that
Okay.
very easy.
So here's it's bingosync.com, and I've got a little text document of ideas that I came up with. So I think I might just add all of these, and then chat. You can also.
I need some way to show stuff on OBS. Make sure that I can see stuff that doesn't just show it to chat too, because
As in studio mode.
there is studio mode, but then I need to make that on like another window, on like another scene rather than.
I think you can studio mode the same scene, change stuff, and then it updates when you turn off studio mode. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. All right.
So yeah,
Okay,
this
well,
this is in JSON coding, but I just made this template. So we can do, if we do randomized, we can have more than 25 options, and it will just pick them, and then maybe we'll probably have time for multiple goes, but we'll see.
Oh, what did that just do?
I'm gonna start adding these, and chat, have a think about
That
other things that would be good as generic goals for a game. Dun, dun, dun. This one. So yeah, complete a quest, fail a quest, tame an animal, get arrested, take a selfie with an enemy, glitch something. That could be fun. Ride a train, always fun. Everyone loves a train.
See, in the back of my mind, I've had like, are there going to be any kind of musical ones that I can quickly like fudge by some of my new acquisition? Well, not new, some of my like.
I think it's got to be
around.
It's got to be something that can be done in like more than one style of game.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how many types of games have make music. I did add play an instrument because that occurs in, you know, a lot of games.
Hey, does this work? 'Cause I've got like, oh no, because it's game capture. Game capture's not gonna pick up like, I was like, oh, can I just load up Ableton?
No, Ableton doesn't full screen so that it gets picked up by OBS.
Well, I'm gonna have so many messy window capture sources at the end of this stream.
Yeah.
This is gonna be. Oh, whoops! I loaded the wrong thing. Oh well, that's fine.
There we go. That's all of
window capture.
My ones.
Window capture. Ableton.
Okay. What have you got, chat? Kill a monster? Is that too easy? Has it got to be like I suppose specifically a monster rather than an animal or a person?
You can go to my
kill a monster.
I accidentally loaded up Ableton 12 trial rather than the full thing, but you know, yeah, that works.
Pet a cat. I like that.
Or record box. You want a quick DJ set?
Pick a plant. Yeah, there can be like different levels of difficulty. It's like some go wild. Die once. I think that's a bit too easy for most games. Craft weapon, cook a dish, go swimming. Yeah, that's
spoil a game that chat's playing.
Ideally, they wouldn't be like ones that you could load up a game and then do within like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Go Out of Bounds I quite like. That's a fun one.
Oh. See, I'm already trying to think like how would I do some of these? What counts as out of bounds? Because there are like say Helldivers, for instance, you've got the edge of the mission zone where it's like, hey, the Helldiver,
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Right. Not literally like clip through a wall, and because there's some. I know Destiny is notorious for that, but I don't do that because I don't like getting stuck and dying and having to restart.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, you can do that in Destiny, but I don't know where I would go. So but you can still go. Destiny has both places where you're not meant to go, and then places where the game will say, turn back or we kill you.
Yeah.
Get an enemy without taking any damage, please. I'm going to be doing most of these in Expedition 33, probably.
Well, that's the thing. there's some other rules that we need to decide on, I guess, for each version. It's like, are we doing saves or no saves? Do you have to start a new one?
That suddenly makes it much more difficult.
Yeah, but then it might rule out some games where you'd have to delete your only save in order to do it.
Grief. Okay.
And then
Spend
lockout
30
or
minutes, play
non-lockout.
one game solidly. Easy.
And then we could do one game per square, so you could, or one square per game.
Oh, okay.
Or we could do more than one, or as many as you want.
I'm fine with the limitation of one game per square.
Yeah. And then I was thinking,
because
sure, no, go ahead.
Or yeah. Well, yeah, as in like if you when you complete a challenge with a game, that game is then locked, and you can't.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Like if you're trying a game for a challenge and it's not working, you can swap. But as soon as you get that challenge, that game is locked and you can't come back to it.
Yeah. And I was thinking, like, for games where you have like a team or you can control multiple characters, I think any character you can control counts. Yeah. Set something big on fire, okay? No small fires.
Okay, that might be my Expedition 33.
Some of these might be too long. Die at the same time as a boss. That could take so many tries and take a long time.
That's difficult.
Doing a quest 5 times again might be. That's why I put like complete a quest and fail a quest, because that's.
Yeah.
You got to look for the easy ones to do that with. I've got Ride a Train on there.
That's gonna be impossible. Some of these.
Train. Craft furniture. I think that works. So I think that's 25. So anything now will be random for bonus.
What games? What counts as? Yeah, there might be some like discussion about what counts as riding a train.
I think being moved by the train.
Okay, but like for instance, looking down my Steam library, Odada has a little train thing that moves between levels, and you kind of click it to move it on. You don't physically get onto it, but it moves and it moves you with it. Does that count as riding a train?
I think you'd have to. I think the arbiter on most of these should be chat. So
right.
You can try something.
Well, then I'm screwed because chat hates me, never gives me anything. That's not fair.
Is go swimming too easy, you think? Just anything with water and you go jumping. Is it like be like swim 100 meters or equivalent?
Hard mode.
Gotta swim.
See what
an amount.
It's like what we need as an alternative to the we need the extreme challenge, which is rather than you must use a different game once you've completed a challenge. The alternative is you can pick one game, and you have to complete every challenge in that. And for me, that would probably have to be Frog Fractions.
I mean, but if you pick one game, it would be like you could do 5 things and then you're just stuck. There's nothing else.
Yeah. Does Wiki Racing count? Can I just go to the Wikipedia page?
No, it's got to be a game you have installed.
Okay. I get my Epic library up as well, which is I don't have a lot installed on there at the moment.
Yeah.
Alan Wake Returnal and Outer Wilds. Okay.
There was I did have to find another on speedruntools.com. There's this generic bingo thing.
Right.
It just comes up with random stuff. Talk to a scientist. Talk to a king. Or I could talk. Oh, I've already got talk to royalty. I took that from this one already. Enter a snowy area. That's quite fun.
All of these are Expedition 33. Damn it. I do have UFO 50 installed, which I don't know that. I don't know if that's cheating. That's got
maybe, but again, if it's only one square per game,
Yeah, well, that's true because it's so yeah, technically it's a launcher for 50 different games.
No, it's what it says on Steam or whatever. Launching from Steam, that is the game.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, game within a game. I like that. Play a game within a game. I could think of a few where that happens, but maybe there's some.
That's UFO 50. I'll snap that off. Easy. Yeah.
Kill a sleeping person. Oh, how about explode yourself, nerd? How about you explode yourself?
I'm gonna ruin so many saves doing this. I'll be like, I can do that in Pacific Drive. Loads up Pacific Drive, blows up my car. Well, now I've got to fix this. Kill an NPC, loads up Palia.
Eat something poisonous. That's fun.
Mm-hmm. I am already trying to think up solutions to each of these. Sorry.
Yeah.
As long as I don't have to plug in my VR headset. I'm still getting over some neck pain that I've had for the last few months. So.
That is kind of true, Davebot. You did only wake up about 45 minutes ago when I launched you. Anything else? I mean, we can always add a few more in between, but if it's on random, there's no chance they'll come up.
We could both install Police Simulator on Game Pass and have commit a hate crime.
Wow. Death by falling? Sure.
Wait for chat to catch up to that one.
Drink a beer or maybe get drunk?
Oh, yeah. Can I get what game?
Oh, climb a tree. Because there's not many games where it's part of the game to climb a tree, but there's lots of games where you can climb a tree.
Yeah, I can say that's another how are we defining that? If it's like jump to the top of a tree, I can do that in Destiny in a few minutes. Yeah. If it's like activate, press E to climb this tree, that kind of thing, like.
Oh, 360 no scope is a bit of a classic. Do you want to try that?
Oh boy, what? No.
You don't have to do it on a moving enemy. You just find an NPC or something standing still, and then
does it have to be first person?
No,
can it be like top down? Can I just spin the mouse 360 degrees and then without I don't know.
However you want to interpret it, and if chat allows it, you get it.
How?
Get drunk in game.
Can I spin through like?
But then you can't look at where you're putting your hands after you spun because it's no scope.
Hang on, what? I take my headphones.
Close your eyes, spin round in your chair, and then slam your hand on the keyboard.
Bang! Yeah, that's whoa, and then get my headphone cable caught up on the chair. That's. I'm not doing that one. That one sucks. No.
This one has touch a cloud, kill a spider. Volcano.
I say again, how if a kill a spider, how do we define spider? Because obviously Grounded has spiders.
Anything with 8 legs is a spider.
Okay, right. 'Cause Elden Ring has very spider-coded enemies. They are hands. They are creepy, crawly hands. Some of them with too many fingers. They are animated exactly like spiders, but they are not spiders. But they give me a spider phobe, the ick.
Touch a clown. Okay. Without
mimes
even
count-
thinking
wait,
about what games I have, I'm adding touch a clown.
Do mimes count as clowns?
Again, you'd have to persuade chat that a mime is a clown.
Chat, can mimes count as clowns?
Pacifist and take no damage is difficult because
Yeah.
you need how
when do
long
you-
for, or
when do
do
you cut that off?
something whilst
Yeah.
also not taking.
I just sit in the menu
damage.
for 5 minutes. Your Andy Pouncer counts mimes. There we go. Okay. I need to find a. Okay, then I know where I'm doing that. And frankly, that locks out so many other things that I would be doing in Expedition 33.
Get jump scared? Could you deliberately go and try and get jump scared?
That's not
a bit
possible.
odd.
I'm unscarable.
Okay.
You can't scare me. That's not possible. That's discriminatory against me.
Sit in front of a computer, but in game.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know I do that. Okay.
Stash a body, cook food, bake a cake. I like cake. Let's do cake.
I'm just going to look for my favourite one. Screw winning and forming a line. I'm just going to pick my favourites.
Yeah.
Just try and do those. Let's just have a nice time.
That's another
That's fine.
thing. It's like I thought there was 3 ways we could play it. We could put a time limit on it and just see who's got the most. It could be first to get a line, or first to get more than half the board, and therefore just win overall.
Oh, defenestrate. Wait, do I still have...
someone. No, looking at games.
Damn! Am I allowed to install
putting it-
something for that?
No.
Chat, why? Why would you do this? I
Health for
literally have...
stage. It's. I think we don't want to limit it to like games that have a stage or whatever. It'd be tough to define in a lot of games.
Oh, you're gonna make me go by heat signature. No, I have heat. Sorry, I mean, Skin Deep, the other defenestration game, because I can't be bothered to play Tactical Breach Wizards because that's just a puzzle game. You don't have a defenestration. Get heat signature is an absolute banger of a game. Gunpoint also, but I don't have that installed. I knew I didn't have that installed.
Cheat. I've already got glitch something, which is kind of how you cheat a video game. Otherwise, it's like otherwise it's part of the game.
Stroke a cat. I'm going to regret saying that because I'm going to have to try it.
Yeah, I've already got that one.
Oh, okay, good. Actually, let's bring this. What is past 6 o'clock? What are you doing today, Steve? My Steam's not loading up properly. Sometimes.
Flirt. And do that. There we go. Flirt.
We can.
Dance
You're just
on a
getting to see like
table,
the
okay.
left bar.
Dance on a table. Need something with a dance emote, and then find a table. Okay,
So,
that's maybe a good amount. Most of them will. They probably come up.
Sale on Remnant 2 stuff this week or this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We still haven't finished it. Need to go back at some point.
Yeah. I kind of because I'd be starting again. I'd be tempted to actually get the DLC and just like play the complete thing through on Steam. Because I think it's leaving Game Pass actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to copy that.
Steam wish list.
Do you want to do non-lockout for the first one at least?
Yeah, I think that sucks if we can like bar someone else from.
Okay, card has generated.
Right.
So let's have a look before we start. Oh, we also need to decide. Do you want to do first to align? And then maybe if
book allowed.
Yeah, if we get to that too quickly, then we can carry on until we do more. So read a book aloud, use a key, make 1,000 monies, glitch something, go out of bounds, set something big on fire, eat something poisonous, catch a fish, selfie with an enemy, pet a cat, swim 100 meters, flirt, get drunk, win a race, climb a tree. This just sounds like a Saturday night. Dance on a table, ride a train, play an instrument, 360 no scope, explode yourself, kill a monster, kill a sleeping person, touch a clown, complete a quest, play a game within a game.
Okay. Yeah, annoyingly, my options are going to start getting thin because there's a number of these that would all be done by the same game.
Right, well, I guess I'm going to pull up my game list and look at it, and then if we're not doing lockout, we don't have to worry about, I guess, telling each other what we're going for.
Yeah, but I don't want to give you ideas. I don't want to help you.
True.
You know what? Hang on. Notepad coming out.
Oh yeah, making notes, that might be a good plan, actually. I'm going to do that too.
Damn, see?
Okay, chat, let's have a look. I hate not having my buttons. Right. What can we do? This one will definitely have... See, some of these, like Balatro, I'm not sure I can do any of them in. Even make 1,000 monies, it doesn't really have monies, it just has points. Kind of hard to glitch. Is there one I can do in this? Not sure. I don't know if I want to make a plan or if I want to just load something up as soon as I see something and then carry on. But then I don't want to like do something in a game and then realize, oh, I should have used that game for something else. What games can I pet a cat in?
I can think of one, but the problem is it's a really versatile one, so...
Yeah. Oh, that one you can probably pet a cat in. I've got some things like Tabletop Simulator and Tailspire in my favorites that they're not really games, so... And I can just load up anything within them. Might be a bit cheating. Touch a clown. Is there a clown in any of these games?
I'm planning.
Okay. I'm still planning as well.
What other games have
and then
fishing?
This is what I've got in Epic. I've got a lot of like cooking games, but none of them have anything poisonous because they're like proper cooking.
Yeah.
A lot of these games I haven't played, so I'm not even sure what's in them. I've got the Sims in both in Epic and Steam.
Potentially, I could do this pretty fast.
You going for a line? Okay.
If I'm going for a line, I reckon I can do this quite fast.
Oh yeah, are we doing saves or not saves?
Oh, that would slow me down using not saves.
Okay, we do at least the first one with saves.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because there's one here that is only good for one square, so I'm just gonna load it up and we're gonna do it.
Yeah. I'm kind of stuck on a silly one for clown. And I'm trying to think if I have a better option. But it's just touch a clown, and I've been told that mimes count. So
yeah.
Right. If I do that to hide that, Okay, yeah. When do we start? When are we starting?
I've already loaded up a game, so
I am in the process of loading up a game.
okay, we can.
Which?
Let's do a countdown for the sake of it.
Hang on. Yeah. Hold up. OBS isn't capturing the game yet. Why are you not doing that?
Yeah, classic.
I capture any full screen application. There we go. Oh, there's also going to be sound levels all over the place. I apologize in advance for your eardrums. And mine.
I mean, for the most part, you just gotta keep game low.
Yeah.
It's not important.
Yeah.
Right, ready?
Right. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Day 5. Open ocean.
No, I don't care about your voiceover.
It said touch a clown, not kill a clown. So I'm going to go touch a clown. That's a mime.
Okay.
And for those, you don't need to worry about big spoilers, chat, because we're like right at, in this, I'm right at the start of the game.
There's no easy measurement, but I'm kind of vaguely counting. There was like a way to scan, but we'll just go.
What are you playing?
I am in Beyond Blue.
Oh, nice. I think I played like a few minutes of that.
Diving conservation simulator. So I'm swimming 100 meters. There's pretty fish.
I'm in the definitely not Paris town of Lumiere in Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
You've immediately gone to that.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna touch a clown. I don't even know if this is actually one of the lists I was gonna do. Let's just
50 meters. Okay, I'll go back there.
It is on the list. Good. Hold up. Chat. I present to you one mime.
You found a mime. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Clown touching.
I think that I went like 50 meters away and then I came back. I'm pretty sure that is.
Should we fight the mime? Let's fight the mime.
You're fighting the mime.
I've touched it.
I have swum 100 meters. I'm exiting the game. Exit. There we go.
I'm just styling on this mime now.
Okay. There we go. Let me move this around so I can see. There we go.
Oh,
Right.
scuffed that last one.
What's next?
Mime touched, clown defeated.
Okay. Something else on there.
I could have gone through. But,
oh, get drunk? Anything to drink? What are the difficult ones? Win a race? Have I got time for a Fall Guys? Have I got to come first to win?
game, let me out. Excuse me, who wanna touch this clown? Okay, now play an instrument. Odada is an instrument, or I could load up MIDI notes and actually generate some MIDI signals. How specific do we want to get with play an instrument?
I want to like see an instrument in like the hands of your character.
Okay. Hang on. So wait. But okay, this is a game that is full of in-game instruments. It is literally a music generation instrument tool.
Okay, as long as you can define the instrument and it's not just bleep bloops. I want to see like a trumpet plug-in and
I mean,
like
okay,
a trumpet or something.
This
Not
says
just
new
making
song.
It's playing an instrument, not making music.
Well, we've said this is in the hands of chat, right?
Sure, I guess I did say that. Oh, not having played any of these games is kind of hamstringing me. I don't know what I can do some of these. I don't want to bust out the big ones like Skyrim until I know what the hard ones are, because I feel like I can do so much in Skyrim.
Need to have a character playing a visible instrument? Well, that's... then I'm just going to make a little tune instead.
Some of these are quite hard, actually. Do I have anything that has like a dance emote?
I'm arguing that this is an instrument.
Okay, I'm going.
Can you not see properly? Is it not? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I need to hide that.
I'm loading up. Human full flat. Where I will attempt to find a table and do
This
what
doesn't count.
I'm going to claim as a dance on it.
You disappoint me. You people have no taste. Okay, fine. I don't have The Sims installed, so we're hooped. MIDI noose? That's... I guess we're not allowing that either, because that's MIDI generation. And that's not music. I've got a freaking guitar behind me. I've got a MIDI keyboard on the desk. What are we at?
Okay, I need a table. Are any of these maps going to have tables in them?
What's got instruments in it then? Oh, so I put my library back up for you.
Oh, not that. Got bonus levels.
I don't think anything I've got installed has an instrument.
If there isn't one
Could the
early
minigame
on,
account
then
could the minigame account for Ride a Train? That's what I was asking, and it was up for debate. And as I said, chat won't give me things.
maybe this one. Okay.
Lethal Company mod where you can be in a jog band.
This might be a mistake. I think this is going to take too long if there's... The door's stuck. Come on.
Okay, we'll come back to instrument. Get drunk. That's what?
Oh, I don't think there's even... now that I think about it, I'm not sure there's ever been a table asset in Human Full Flat. I think this was a mistake. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here?
I'll make 1,000 monies. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in Destiny because that'll take like a couple of minutes.
Tree. No, okay. I'm getting out of here.
I'm leaving it to chat nerd. If Odada counted for Ride a Train, I'll take Ride a Train. Because there was a train that takes you from scene to scene. But
I'm gonna make 2 of these.
oh, that's not gonna. Hang on. Destiny, there we go. This is make 1,000 monies. Now in Destiny 2,
Okay.
Glimmer is money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to spend some so we can. Cause I think I'm at the cap. So you can play sound guitar if your friends have to get in his room. I don't ever talk to that guy. No. Where's the board? Where's the board? What else can we do?
Nothing has a dance
Catch a
emote,
fish.
chat. Can I just stand on a table and move rhythmically? Do you allow that? I could do that in something.
Oh, why are there Destiny loading times?
Oh, there's got to be music. Okay, can I play it myself?
Okay, well, we got some thinking time while this loads up.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Valheim.
You know what? While this loads up, let's just do another one. Let's stack games on games.
You can open 2 games at once. You mad man.
Yeah, I can't be stopped. I shan't be contained.
I screwed up my thing. There we go.
Oh, that was loud because it's Stardew. Oh, and now Destiny clears its. Right.
Oh, noisy. Why did you not start full screen?
Why did I call my character that? Yeah, great. Good on me.
Why are things starting in Windows? Graphics. Full screen.
Yeah, I got rid of the card, don't worry.
There we go.
I have a fishing rod. Wait, do I not have a fishing rod? Where the shop is my fishing rod? Oh, is this from our... whatever the hell it was, the Archipelago stream.
Maybe.
Yes, this is from Archipelago.
Okay. I mean, it's all screwed up and weird.
I don't care. I just need a fishing rod, and I know where I'm going fishing.
I've loaded up a random save in Valheim. I really hope there's a table. And I'm near it.
Was this dance on a table or something?
Yeah.
Nice. Watch me scuff this. It's algae. Screw you, game.
Why is this taking so long to load? Oh, it does have instruments, but it's not in the line I'm going, because I did swim first. I'm trying to get the vertical or the horizontal. Because there's ones in that I know I can do easily. If you don't like my dancing enough on this one, chat, I will kill a monster instead.
One perfectly caught fish.
Nice. Yeah.
You can also fish in Destiny as well, but, you know. Boop. There we go. We count that. Exit game. Now.
I'm still loading. Come on.
Hell yeah. Right. This one I'm going for make 1,000 monies just because there's so many other things I could do in Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
But like climb a tree or kill a monster and stuff. But yeah.
I guess there's different tactics with lockout versus non-lockout.
Oh,
because if this was lockout, I'd do the easy ones really quickly. I'd get a fish, I'd kill a monster just to try and stop you from getting it. I'm in. I've loaded the game.
This is some story beats that I wasn't prepared for in Destiny.
Where's the house? Where do we live? In this save. Oh, I'm so... There's nothing on the map. I think I've opened like a multiplayer save locally and it doesn't have... I've still got a load of stuff, but I don't have... I have a base. And it's been a long time since I played Valheim. How do I make a table?
If you accidentally do something other than you intended in a given game, can you ignore that? I think so. I think
you can do multiple things and then before you move on, decide which one you want to take.
Is this just going to throw me into a mission? That might be a problem.
Maybe we just... I think... I don't know, I might have to abandon Dance on a Table and just...
Wow.
Or do it somewhere else, because...
Yeah, we're only doing one thing per game. If you complete a challenge in a game, that game is now locked.
Is a pig a monster? A pig isn't a monster. What about a skeleton?
Whoops. Oh, I just hit a shortcut because it's a Destiny shortcut.
Chat,
Sorry, everybody.
is a skeleton a monster? Why isn't it hitting?
Power. This is a really bad one for me to actually do in Destiny, but you know what? Screw it.
Skeleton is a monster. Good. Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna leave it at that. Because I don't know what else I could do in Valheim. There we go.
What is it you were struggling to? Was it build a table? Or
Dance on a table.
Yeah. What part of that were you failing at?
I didn't have a table and I couldn't dance.
Right. Okay. I can probably do both of those things.
Yeah, I'd loaded up a save that didn't have a base anywhere nearby.
Right.
So
Great.
Oh,
yeah. If you load up an old save, it will reset you to the origin rather than.
Well, there was also nothing on the map unlocked, so I didn't even know where I might have put.
Yeah, it's had updates since you last played, so. Quick, sell me some stuff.
Set something big on fire. Chat, how big is big? Is, say, an oven big?
Right, that's 50,000. That was.
Or are you talking like
wasted.
an entire building?
I need to make 1,000 monies. So I'm just going to go down here.
Bigger than an oven? What about an entire restaurant?
Oh, that's another one I could very easily have done in Expedition 33, but I went meme. Because there's big enemies in that, and you just
building or bigger. Okay,
fire.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm loading up RimWorld. I'm going back to the chat save. The bird.
Load up Minecraft and burn the world.
Well, yeah, I do have Minecraft installed, but it's not on Steam or Epic, so I'm not using it.
Yeah. Right. So I was on 450,000 glimmer. So 451,000 is what I need to hit to make 1,000 money in a game.
You get rich.
No, as in I've loaded up Destiny 2.
Mm-hmm.
You get glimmer pretty easily from killing stuff and just doing things, just literally playing the game.
Yeah. And
so I had to spend some because I was at the cap. So I could actually earn some. And annoyingly, also, the shortcut to go to it opens up the wrong scene in OBS. So the keyboard shortcut to get me there.
Right, and so I can use any controllable character, which is all of chat. Small cog is kind of near, so we're gonna come over here. Why can't I control you? Oh, I haven't clicked on you. Pick up this incendiary launcher. And then we're gonna just burn the building down.
Oh, actually, I think I've got an even easier way to do this, maybe, if this doesn't work.
I think it's gonna have to be this emu. Sorry, emu.
Rod hole distraught.
There you go. There's some fire that will spread. Or what I also need to do is turn off everyone's firefighting so that no one stops the fire. Here we go. Smallcog's being attacked by the emu for setting it on fire. That could be a problem.
How much? Okay, we earned 1,000 monies. 1763. There we go. 1,000 monies earned, even in one shot. That's that one done. Thank you.
Come on, don't. No. Oh, okay.
Drunk.
Bloomers.
What do I have?
No, I can't control bloomers. Well, there's me.
I've got Nick asking me why I'm playing Destiny.
Quick, go get the launcher. And then we're gonna hang on. I can't fire at small cog. Okay. I guess we'll continue with the emus.
Let's put that there we go for you. I'm rich. No, I'm not. Okay, now we need to get drunk and play an instrument. Why? Why is my stream? Why is my Steam library? Why is that shrunk?
For some reason I thought I could just like fire at like areas of land, but I guess not.
That out.
Okay, and then we just put on.
Play an instrument.
There we go. I'm just.
Oh, why did I do Expedition 33 for Punch a Clown?
Yeah, this is.
You can go and play piano in that.
This is what I was thinking. Is like you're gonna realize there's stuff you could have done better.
Yeah. Doesn't have an instrument.
Okay, the storeroom is on fire. I'll try and catch slightly more of the map. Can I fire at this? I'll fire at this elephant. It had to be animals, I'm afraid, so we're just gonna try and spread the fire this way. Maybe do it outside.
Does Palia
have instruments? Not that I remember.
I don't think
it does. Have flirting.
I've just had a big update. Yeah, that's not on my road. I can't get drunk. Okay, let's try to get drunk and think about.
Chat, is this fire big enough? It's burning all of my supplies. You can target walls, can you? I can't. I can't right-click on anything except animals.
Abiotic factors probably. I don't know how easy you can get drunk in that.
The problem is that it keeps slowing down my time speed up because it's.
I was a good Caves of Cud player. Does drinking mead count as getting drunk in Valheim, or do you have to have like specifically a drunk status?
Yeah, I think you need like wibbly vision or.
That's fair. Maybe I'm screwed.
Or I can fire at salami. There you go. And Arian caught some of that. The fire's spreading, chat. I just need to let it.
Oh, you know what? Shadows of Doubt. I can probably get drunk in Shadows of Doubt.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe.
I need more animals nearby I can fire at.
Game capture. Pull it up. I could have got drunk. There are so many things. This is the problem. This is why we chose like one game per challenge.
Yeah.
Because you just load up Stardew and cross off a line, which yeah.
Is it this fire? It's got to be big enough now.
It was kind of why I thought I waited. Andy Pants 26. You are causing a problem in chat.
Oh, I can just. That's how you fire. I click this and then. Okay, I can get some more fire.
I'm dropping frames while loading up the game. Why is this?
There you go. Phoenix.
I know I could have got there. Look, okay, telling me that there are things that I can do in Stardew, I am going to start timing people out. Stop. I know there are things you can do in Stardew.
Right, I'm calling it, chat. That's a big enough fire. You said bigger than
Scribblenauts installed. Oh,
bigger than my
nice.
character. That is
Why is
very
game not
big.
loading?
Right.
Okay. New game.
Okay, let's just do.
Wait.
Let's just go for it.
Load game. Let's just load that. I am the fool for uninstalling recently Oblivion and Stalker 2, both of which would have been great for Get Drunk. Easy. I should be able to get drunk in this.
Oh, I need to unplug my controller. It's screwing up. The controls.
Play an instrument though. And we've whittled that down afterwards to it has to be a character in a game playing an instrument.
No, it has to be an instrument, not just a bleep noise. Oh, the save is corrupt? Oh god.
Well, okay, I remind you, arts degree, what do we count as an instrument? Because to me, anything that makes a noise can be an instrument. And we seem to have narrowed this down to it must be a guitar. Oh, screw this, let's just run. I don't have Skyrim installed, no.
All of my Skyrim mods are modded. I mean, my saves are modded, and therefore it wouldn't load them. Why am I slow? Okay, items.
How do I play X inventory?
Okay, I've got 3 books. This one's only 2 pages long. You ready?
Inebriated, chat. Inebriated. I am drunk. I am just chugging bourbon, and I'm hydrated. There we go. Does this count? Does this count as drinking? I am hawking down a bottle of bourbon.
Yeah. Welcome to Chilliteracy. Today we're reading Arvel's Journal by Arvel. If you want to follow along, chat, it's on the screen. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that put the Nords in place to keep the unworthy away. But that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. And I can't change the page, so that's the entire book. Done. Yeah, you don't get that kind of expression in a
literally do. Have you heard me read The Telltale Heart? You literally do.
How do you quit Skyrim again? There's no exit.
You
oh, I scroll down.
You just wait for them to release a new version. How then do I play an instrument? Is there?
Okay, I need to dance on a table before you can play an instrument.
Oh really? Oh okay. Well then. Which? What?
Okay. I'm going for The Sims.
Oh.
Can you get people to stand on tables? Can I put a table in the floor?
An instrument in UFO 50 that I don't.
My EA account isn't signed in.
So loud. Why is that so loud? Sorry, everyone. Just crank the volume down.
That's not my. Oh, why isn't?
Sorry, I know Dave's
EA
really quiet. That's just while I get off this screen.
Oh.
You can't hear Dave on mine. I can barely hear him.
I hope that's my password. It sent a code to my email. This is part of it. I have to get into my EA account as part of the challenge. It said it sent me an oh no, it hasn't. I've got to click the button to send the code. Now send me the code. There we go.
I don't think any of these have playable, like a interact with instrument to play it. So to check, would you count me literally myself playing on a MIDI keyboard as an instrument, as me playing an instrument?
I mean,
or does it have to be?
I could do that, but it wouldn't be connected to a game. It's got to be a game.
Damn.
Maybe it's because I was loading it through Epic and not through Steam. Will this just launch?
I don't think UFO 50 has any instruments that I can play. Great Scale Wonders on my side. Has to be in game. Your character, so my character in game has to play an instrument.
See, I've got some ideas that I don't want to tell you that I think would help.
I don't. I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't have it installed.
Well, no, it was more a general style of games that I thought you might have.
I think it's unlikely.
Come on,
I need to find
Sims.
something in 80 days. Like, okay.
Resume game. When was the last time I played The Sims? What save am I loading? Oh, it's
I don't have Sea of Thieves installed, so
I do remember this. They're currently dancing, or rather just singing at a bar. This is every Longest John rolled into one, the character. This person that I think chat made. Oh, this is Smooge, I remember, yeah. And then there was an alien, and then there was Jeff Beard. Okay. Can I make you... Can I make you... How do I make you dance? Go here.
Let me Google something.
This table's right here. Get on the table. How do you make people do stuff in The Sims? Go here.
There's a piano room in... wait, a piano room Easter egg in Repo? Okay.
Actions. Oh, I think because that out, not at home. They...
Stop trying to help Dave.
I can't do anything. Oh yeah, he literally is playing an instrument, but that's just as I load it up. But I was wondering if I go back to the lot. Build mode. I can move these tables. Can I glitch them through the floor so that people can stand on them? What if I... Oh no, it won't let me intersect. Put it in the stairs. Is there any kind of table I can put?
Like, if I could
in the
install
ground?
something, I'd have this in minutes. But I'm not allowed to install anything.
No. Is there any way to put a table in the ground?
I think Time to Morp. I think Time to Morp's got a radio you can turn on, but that's not playing an instrument. It doesn't.
No, I can't. I could do dancing next to a table. I can't do dancing on a table. Okay.
Oh.
That was a bust. We're exiting. But I can mark off playing an instrument. If it was a lockout, then I could have got you. Right.
No, none of my games have an instant.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Valheim has a horn, but it's a drinking horn rather than a playable one. There's no.
We're gonna do the 7 days to die. I could definitely get on a table, and it's then can I do something that seems like dancing enough to chat?
Probably.
It's another one I could have done in Skyrim, but
But
the
this
book
is
was
good.
easier. If you can't do it, you gotta get another line. Go in a different way.
No, I'm committed.
I mean, me too.
Yeah.
Continue game.
I do not have
go.
world, no. Sure. Let's just be a guy.
Oh, this could be a long load. Also, OBS isn't even picking it up.
That's our name. Great. That's not a stream shortcut. Sure. I'm hoping there's like an instrument I can maybe play here.
Okay.
I have Animal Crossing on the DS. I don't think Dave will allow me that.
We did say PC.
Yeah, we did. That's a bed. That's a canteen. That's a chest. It's a chair and a table. Don't think I'm going to get an instrument. Please have an instrument in this town. Vase, canvas, folding chair. No. Yes. Hello, friends. Can I come in? You're not. You are musicless scrubs. I hate all of you.
I was going for the same column as you. And struggling with 1,000 monies. Yeah, you gotta pick the right game or it'll take too long.
Vase.
Right. Okay. Was it? I've got drone.
No. I barely remember how to
Right.
play this game.
I am.
Oh, there's a cat. We can
I'm
pet
on a
that
table.
cat. What's interact?
What's third person? I'm gonna look up the controls.
Yeah, same. Control mapping. What's interact?
MISC. There's definitely a way. Why can't I? Camera zoom.
Mouse interact. Sure. Oh, space. There you go.
I'll switch view, F5.
I have pet a cat because I don't think I can play an instrument in Caves of Cud. Why not? We'll just cross that one off.
Nice.
Anyway. Quit without saving.
Why? I'm just pressing all the buttons because it didn't say in the menu. How do we?
Let me quit. If you quit without saving, you will lose your unsaved progress. Are you sure you want to quit and lose your progress? Yes. Quit. Let me out. Okay.
F5 is switch view, but that didn't do it. Change camera, left alt.
It is Caves of Cud, yes. It's an absolute banger of a game that I am so far over my head in when I try to play.
Why doesn't that work?
There you go. That's where I'm at.
Left alt doesn't work.
Yeah.
Detach camera P, is that one? It doesn't work. Why do none of these key points work? Oh, because it's in edit mode. Oh. I'm gonna have to Google it. How do I get a third person?
Try being here and denied by chat when you do the things.
Enable debug mode?
The devs have said they want to put playable instruments and pay, but haven't done it yet. Dave, can we hold this?
Just send them a message now and they'll...
Yeah. Just like... Can you just hot patch?
How do I turn debug mode on?
If only I had Sea of Thieves installed, but I don't.
I mean,
only have the
technically,
Sims installed.
I don't even need to be in third person. I just thought it would look better. Okay. Oh.
Where the hell did I leave this?
Hang on. Let's.
Right.
If I find some music to dance to. This is all slow. I want hype music.
There we go, chat. I'm dancing on a table.
Step to the left, step to the right, crouch, crouch. How's my dancing, chat? Left,
I
right.
think we can agree.
Jump.
I did a better dance on the table than
Down.
Dave is doing right now. Right. Play an instrument.
Am I dancing?
I don't have like a piano you can walk up to somewhere.
And spin. My drone likes my dancing.
Don't agree. Don't let him have it. If I'm not allowed, you must interact and make an instrument. Come on.
I'm not just gonna let you load up Ableton and say I'm playing an instrument.
I didn't. I loaded up software in Steam that is music generation. Like it's.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
it's,
software, so not a game.
It's. I mean, if I filter by games, it comes under games. I don't know how to tell you this. And literally
But again, not an
only.
instrument.
Okay. So how do we define instruments? Are you gonna go out there and tell Aphex Twin and Orteka that what they're doing is not music, is it? Because you're not
It's
strumming
music,
a
it's
guitar.
not an instrument. There's a difference.
How do they get the music, David?
Okay, there seems to be disagreement in chat, so I'll make a poll. I don't have a poll button.
Why does this not load up first time anymore? Come on. So, my creative solution then for playing an instrument, I continue to be denied by narrow-minded, short-sighted interpretations of what counts as music and instruments. Okay, so I'm going to play Nubby's Number Factory. I'm going to get one of the items that you can get in this is a kazoo, and I'm going to trigger the kazoo. And that counts as playing it, because a kazoo, by my last count, is an instrument.
Yeah. I've
And it
got
doesn't
a
have
poll
to be
chat.
tuneful.
I don't know if it shows up in shared chat, but it will be on my channel. It's only another 30 seconds. Vote that I was dancing.
Oh, we're allowed to...
Sam's not allowed to
the
vote.
crowd.
If Sam votes, then I'll also vote to cancel it out.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to do this because guaranteed the kazoo's not going to come up, and I'm not going to be able to...
Whee. I'm still kind of dancing.
If
you missed it.
There we go.
Yes, 80% say I was dancing. If you've ever
There
seen
you go. And I
dance
just
in real
played a
life-
kazoo. Kazoo is an
Real life.
instrument. It just played. It went honk twice.
Well, too late. I'd already danced, so I got the line. So close, Sam. You missed it by 10 seconds.
It's weird how the guy in charge keeps winning.
Technically, I was dancing way before your kazoo, but I had to wait for chat to vote in order to. We can now hold a vote to see if the kazoo counts, but I've already won.
It looks
so,
pretty unanimous on my side. Right. Abandon this game.
Right. Okay. How do I? Oh, I've turned off the UI. I now can't leave the game. There we go.
Deserved.
There we go. It was
a
close.
kazoo is at least an instrument.
But I won.
This is an instrument. This is an instrument. It's an instrument. Load up Ableton and select piano and play piano, and you'll tell me, no, that's not an instrument.
If you'd loaded up a piano
Actually,
plugin, that would have been different, but you didn't.
There's no way you'd allow that. That's not going to allow that.
I said like specifically trumpet. If you could play a trumpet and not just do beat boops, then I might count it as an instrument.
A dada's not beat boops. It's all sorts of different things. There's like booms and bing.
Did any of them perfectly replicate the sound of an instrument?
Sure, a bell.
Is percussion an instrument? Drums are barely instrument. So
Campanology. It's got its own name and everything.
it's more of a hobby than a career. You should probably,
Right. Yeah.
just have that as a backup.
Marginal, but I'm so very indignant about
Go
it.
to legal school. Well, there you go. That was at least the first round of bingo.
We're doing this again.
I think we should do a lockout one.
Oh, that sounds miserable. Okay.
And then you got to keep an eye on what the other person's doing to cut them
And we
off.
have a clause whereby even if you say no chat, I've already done that in that game. If chat keeps yelling at you to do the thing in the game, you're allowed to go back and do another one.
No, but you're allowed to ban people in chat. How about that?
Okay. Can I ban people in your chat?
Yeah, sure. Ban all
Great.
of them.
Also, I did also pet a cat in the middle of that.
Okay, good job.
I had one extra.
Yeah, you did overall do one more than me.
That should count in my honor. In my favor, your honor even.
Well, yeah, I feel like if we do a lockout one, we probably won't get a line, but it might come down to who gets more.
Well, I figure we're going to rejig the board anyway, but
Yeah.
I've taken mine off.
So yeah, I can just go again, do a randomize, and then do you want to set a time limit as well? Because if we're not getting a line, or do you want to do like a line or 51% of the board?
Ooh, I don't know.
Because then we don't have to keep going and get every single square.
Yeah, because you could start being real mean with someone. With one of us going for a line, and the other one just like, I'm going to sabotage you.
Well, yeah, that's the idea.
That sounds miserable. Okay, I don't know. I don't mind. I'll play to the rules.
Okay, and then
Appeal
I
to
think
chat. Be denied by chat.
we might as well
Before we
just
start, can I go refill my water?
Yes, sure. I was going to say as soon as I make the board, we should start.
Actually? Yeah. Okay,
So
then
I'll wait.
Sure. Which one of these takes me to the break? I found the break button. Good.
Okay.
And I also turned on carrot browsing, which I didn't want to do.
Classic.
Great. Okay, good. So yeah, I guess quick break, 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I will also go
Right.
to a break, and I'll try and fix
Alright.
my buttons in that time as well.
Oh, good luck. Have fun. I'm not going to
Okay.
be sat at my computer because this room's warm.
Back in 5, chat.
See you in 5 minutes. Bye for now. one.
Hello.
Joey says hi.
Hi, Joey.
He wishes to smoosh his face upon the microphone.
Smoosh his face. Do it.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, hang on. Chat's just going to sing Weatherman for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, good. You have fun with that.
Yep.
BRB must see cat.
I should set it up so that if I'm talking on Discord with someone, it also sends it to them.
That's the one button. No, you shouldn't do that. I would hate that actually. Yeah.
It does work with shared chat as well. So if you say something on Sam's side, it'll
Good.
get sent through.
You know what to do.
But there is a timer now. There.
Good. Just blowing out that white balance here. And yes, I'm wearing a black t-shirt, which actually reminds me. Chat, I'm wearing a Desert Bus t-shirt today, and did you know that if you put into chat exclamation mark DBX or Desert Bus, that should pull up the link, the donation link for Desert Bus, because they're doing tomorrow Desert Bus Express, which is starting at midnight BST. They are doing a sort of one-off 24-hour Desert Bus run to raise money for like British Columbia Cancer Foundation, something like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your message was not at all undercut by the hers.
Yeah. No, I can see what chat's putting. Good. Yeah. Out of curiosity, how old is Joey? Getting on towards very. He is, I think, somewhere around 18. It's of indeterminate age.
He's as old as the universe.
Yes, he is timeless. But yeah, so when we acquired him, we were told he was like 5. I think we were told he was 5. It's either like either 5 or 3. And when he went for his first vet inspection, they were like, "Nah, he is more cat than that." And that was, I think, about 13 years ago. So yeah, he's like 16, 18, maybe more. I don't know. It's just kind of guesswork. You know, you can't really count the rings. So yeah, he's doing well for it. He's the elder statesman of cats. He really is. He you know, he chugs a little bit now and then. Like, you can see him a little bit slow going up and down the stairs, and then he still turns into a kitten. So
Nice.
yeah, he's doing all right.
Nice.
He does it healthy and happy. Yeah, he's coping okay.
I have made the board, but it's hidden. So,
Good. Right. Sorry. Let's try and stop.
I'm ready to go whenever. It's another minute and a half of stuff.
Chat being sensible and normal with Wellerman. Ooh, click to reveal. It's
Yes,
hidden on
don't do it yet.
my end.
Hidden.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm just clattering the mic. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hang on,
Click.
hang on.
Oh no, okay.
Okay, I'm in. I clicked.
Okay, me too. Right,
It's chaos over here.
good. Oh, goodbye, Joey. Get a rest.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
How do I?
Do I just like start doing the easy ones, or do I save them for other things?
Are you allowed to repeat ones that you did last time? But I'm guessing I'll just make
Yeah.
again. Okay, that's pretty boring.
I think
good.
that's fine. If you want to be interesting, try and do different things.
Yeah.
But if you want to use the
Yeah,
same game,
I'm hampered by not having an Elder Scrolls installed. Play a game
Yeah.
within a game. Oh, that's easy.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick off.
You're gonna go. Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
I'll do that
We're
too.
on.
Crap,
Well, man,
I would
time
be up.
over.
Oh, now my library's all
Did
out
you
of
have
order
fun?
because I've been playing stuff.
Oh, I can
Right.
see the Steam popped up, told me what you're playing.
Yeah, game within a game.
Yeah,
Easy money.
that is fair. Quick. We can go. There we go. Just
Okay. Chat. This is a game within a game. Do you count this? Does this is this legal? Has this been counted? Didn't say
Bam.
play it well. Look
Fish.
at me. I'm playing a video game. Oh, I made this. You
Done.
Count that.
let's quit.
Game within a game. Right. Well, that's UFO 50 off the list.
I have caught a fish in dredge.
Oh, nice. Good thinking. That's true. I do also have that. I mean, partly the reason I caught fish in Stardew is because there's so many I could do. I thought, well, I might as well pick an easy one and actually give myself a challenge.
Okay.
Make 1,000 money.
This.
What else? Oh, I see.
I should go invisible on Steam so you can't see what I'm doing.
Make 1,000 monies. Let's go make 1,000 monies in Elden Ring. Let's just get 1,000 runes from something.
Oh, okay. You're just going for it
Yeah.
with the Elden Ring. I mean, the Destiny already.
Well, I'm sort of just going for what. Well, I might save Destiny for something else. There's the current state of the board.
VP, I'm hoping that I won't actually run into any zombies. I'm just gonna try and do something completely unrelated to the zombies using this game. I'm hoping it loads quicker than last time.
Pick up here. Come on. Skip the pre-roll. Oh, loud. Oh, actually, I know a very easy way to make 1,000 monies in this. Do I want something else that's harder? Let's see. Oh, playing instruments back, eh? Good.
Okay.
Hey.
Look outside.
Oh, wait. No, I want inventory. I want inventory. I want.
Hang on, I need wood.
Uh, 4, 8, 12. 1,200 runes into my inventory. That is 1,000 monies earned.
Good.
You saw that in the bottom
work.
right. I realized I had that still up on screen, but you know what? We count that.
There you go. Oh, I fell, but you saw it, chat. Look, I'm on the top of a tree. Some blocks helped me, but I climbed it myself. Okay,
Would have been good for
quit.
Kill a Ghost actually, but hey ho. Where's my best one for Kill a Ghost?
Right. What else can I do?
Oh, get arrested's going to be impossible.
This.
I think you just get fined.
What's good for those ones? Let's try this.
Oh, right.
I think the last time I loaded this up, it was on the London mod, and therefore, whether it works or not loading it now. No, it crashed. Okay, I can't use Fallout 4.
Nice.
I was gonna go sit in front of a computer.
Oh, I do have a weapon. Full stroke a cat.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm not gonna say what I'm doing out loud, chat, but maybe you can guess.
It's in the Helldivers, eh?
Yeah. Damn it! I'm going invisible. You can't see me.
How do you interact with something in freaking?
Oh, hang on! I just remembered loading up Helldivers breaks my audio. Chat, we might have lost Sam for a sec. While I'm doing this, he'll be back. Don't worry. Why aren't you full screen? Why do things keep launching not in full screen? It's fine, I don't have time. We're gonna do it. Okay. Let's go. Da, da. Can you... Oh, you can't even hear it, chat. Okay. I don't know why Helldivers does this. You can still hear me. But, damn it, I need... I've got to take items. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Yeah. For some reason, Helldivers audio just does not come through my setup. And it also breaks the audio for other areas. So I'm just going to do this quickly. And then I'll get back. There you go. Wait for it. Bam! There we go. And then when I come back, this should fix my audio. There we go. Out of bounds. Can Sam hear me?
Come all this way. Yes, I can hear you. Very funny. I was going to do it legit, but okay.
What do you mean? That was legit.
What can I do now that I've come all this way?
Let's give this one a go. I'm not putting too much strategy in. I'm just getting ones I know I can get.
Do I have any Sims games? No.
Why is that? Helldivers opened in a window, and now Pillars of Eternity has opened like 4 times the size of my monitor.
Great.
What is up with games today? Just... They're freaking out. No. And then it's loaded up a privacy statement. How do I...
Hey, chat.
How do I get out of this? This is...
That's what you get. Hey, look.
I literally can't even click out of things.
It's a snowy area.
I'm gonna have to try and relaunch. Why did it do that? I can't even, like, see the settings to change them. You've entered a snowy area. Nice.
I have.
Now it's opened in a window, but smaller and off the screen. Why is it? It's opening in different styles every time. Why is it randomized by load for all these games? Go back to being full screen.
It is, sadly, not a very exciting one because you've already done it. But look, chat, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing.
What are you doing? You're leaving the area.
No. Well, I can't go out of bounds now because you've done it.
Yeah. Oh, you mean you've already done it in the last one?
What?
You said you'd already done it,
Where's...
so it wouldn't be exciting.
Oh, yes. This is one that I've already done before.
Oh, nice.
I'm dancing on a table.
Good work.
Thanks.
I'm loading up Pillars of Eternity because I'm pretty sure one of my characters is a druid. I've got like the Critical Role party.
Oh yeah.
But it's possible that I don't currently have the druid in the party. That's a problem. How do I... Can I change the party? It's been a while since I played this. How does one change the party?
Let's try. Such a good idea for a stream. Dave, where do you get this idea from?
I don't know who did it first. People have done it. Shadow's organised ones for the Yogs at various points, but I think she stole it from other people.
Yeah.
This isn't it. Do I have to...
It's...
I might need to go
For
back to
me,
the ship.
genuinely, it's stressful because I get real like decision paralysis. But like, because I look at a bingo board, Bing board. It's so many different options. I'm like, oh, I could do all of these at the same time simultaneously. I need to load up 1,700 games.
Hang on, is
and
that
play all of them to complete these tasks? It's like it's actually stresses me out.
Is that my ship? Why is that so far away from all of my
Theseus
characters?
looking out to sea.
What's going on? I've forgotten how to play this game.
What are you playing?
Pillars of Eternity.
Oh.
So my character is on an island down here, and the ship is seemingly miles and miles away.
You also saw how bad I took it trying to do wiki racing, and when that ran off the rails because I couldn't find things. This is why I don't play competitive games, because it genuinely brings out a side of me that I don't like. So, you know.
I do not remember how to change the party.
Okay, I'm being shot and killed by police. Does that count as being arrested?
No. You don't see when cops shoot someone, say, they arrested a corpse earlier today.
To the Americans in chat, I've just been shot and killed
sailing.
by the police. So, oh no, I'm recovering. I'm passed out. I will awaken soon. Does this count as being arrested?
They must take
I was
you
gonna-
somewhere, or, stop
Yeah.
in the name of the law.
Yeah, they did. They took me to hospital prison. No, that doesn't count. I did survive the arrest.
So the ship is there.
I'm
just going to load
I
an
think
older
if you
save.
ask any mainstream news outlet if what just happened counts as being arrested, the headline would tell you yes.
It when cops shoot an unarmed teenager, it definitely doesn't say they arrested them in the headline.
No, it says they tried.
I'm just trying to load up an older one.
I was detained by copious amounts of bullets.
Let's load this save.
Oh, you can't see it. Bloody hell. Okay, well then. Then we'll do it again. Let me up.
Right, now can I change my team? Yes, there we go.
I've browbeaten chat into... Okay, well...
Oh, none of these are
in case
druids.
we don't allow it, this is my backup. This is sitting at a computer.
Maybe it was the first Pillars of Eternity that I had a druid. He's a druid. Okay, let me...
But I just take sit at a computer instead. If we're going to not count that as getting arrested.
Yeah, you can pivot. Pivot is vital for this kind of thing.
Chat is saying it counts. But you know what?
Okay, you are a druid. Where are your spells?
You are a druid. Fail a quest. Ooh, just bump.
Turn into a shark? What? Their ability is turning into a shark, but he's on land. How?
So.
Why?
Okay, I have an idea for how to fail a quest.
Do I need to get him into some water?
Would you agree that your quest in Slay the Spire is, per the title, to slay the Spire?
Oh, it's combat only. Damn.
So therefore, it would count as a failure to not slay the Spire.
I'm gonna get into a fight with a random person so that we can...
I'm going to get into a fight with chat.
Start combat. Right, and now I just need to get to the druid's turn. There you go, chat. He's a shark. He's got legs, but he's a shark.
Doesn't count.
Does this count, chat?
Chat's not counting it.
Land shark. that's a shark.
Right.
If he was a different kind of druid, then he would be a regular animal. But for some reason, he's a land shark.
Great.
Thanks. Okay, quit. Don't save.
Quest. Games don't really let you fail quests anymore. They just
transform into an animal was mine. Land shark is an animal.
What are we counting it as a quest and a failure to complete the quest? Does the game have to say quest failed?
I think, something like that. Your classic, like, Skyrim style, but whatever the game equates. Like, either it says, or you go into your, like, journal and it says failed, or whatever.
Right.
Caves of Good.
Yeah. Got quests, and failure is sure an option.
Ooh.
Because does death count as failure?
Only if it like actually fails the quest and doesn't just respawn you and you continue on with the quest.
Oh no, you die. You fail and lose.
And then you have to reload a save?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't just respawn you and you continue on from where you were.
No, so Caves of Cud is an RPG where like you can have a quest to like go to this place and you can die on the way there and then you failed, the game's over. Does that count as a quest failure?
I don't know. That's up to chat because I would typically describe failing a quest as you don't get to retry it.
Right.
But just dying and reloading is like kind of restarting.
Well, okay. Why not accept quest? What is this quest that I have accepted? Where should I get a bandage?
Okay, I didn't get very far in this chat. I've been meaning to go back to it at some point. But I think it might be good for one of them. Might be good for a few, actually.
Buy a bandage from Tam and show it.
Who are you?
That's not one I can really fail.
How? Where's the door? There we go. Right. A tournament? No. I need to get to the castle, I think. Do you think there's going to be anyone down here? maybe at the tournament.
I'm pretty badly failing at the moment because I'm not able to find the person that I'm...
There's failing and then there's failed. Stark difference.
North side. Oh, there we go.
Can I fast travel?
Oh,
Okay. Where's the entrance? Is that up there? It's gotta be. I wish I had a horse. Look at the locations in Google Maps, they barely changed. Really? Is this castle still here? That's nice.
right. So, annoyingly, I think I have to complete this quest to get one that's a little bit easier to fail.
Is failing going to be harder than actually just doing it?
Well, because the first quest is go get a bandage, and I don't know how I can fail that one because it's just going to wait until I get the bandage.
Yeah. You can kill the person who gave you the quest. Can I
could
skip
try.
this?
Well, that's the. I don't know that I can kill. Yeah, I guess.
Right.
Supply run. Okay. But
I require someone of
harvest or
significant
trade some witchwood bark and show it to Kashima.
status. Is a knight isn't royalty, right?
I have started a fight with the person.
Are they going to not accept the quest from you anymore?
Probably not. I died in the process of attempting to fail the quest. I was killed by the person that gave me the quest.
But death isn't necessarily the end in a game. That's why it's...
It is in this one. I mean, there's a gravestone. There's an account of everything I did. I died.
Can you still do the quest?
Absolutely not. I died.
Well, no, as in, if you respawn, can you still do the quest?
Oh, I wasn't... This is pretty roguelike. You don't respawn.
Okay. Well, that's probably it then, but it's up to chat.
I survived 167 turns, played in classic mode.
Peasants,
I'm trying to get
leave me
people to
alone.
say, like...
The problem is if people just have names and it doesn't say like king or queen or prince, I don't remember this game enough to know if anyone here is royalty.
We've got
Well,
descent.
okay. I just accidentally completed a quest. So let's just call that, because I don't think I can find royalty in Kingdom Come. Right. Let's quit. I maybe could have got arrested in that as well. Quit. What else have I got?
Oh, I've already played a game within a game in UFO 50, haven't I?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn it.
I'm going to take a chance that chat's going to let this one go. But we'll see. Shyok, that's a great idea. Don't tell Sam.
Don't put that in the shared chat, you mean?
Although it does say, like, it doesn't say talk to royalty. You don't talk to the kings and queens of...
They talk to you.
No, the Joker does. Joker's not royalty. Chat, what do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Does this
you might
count
be
as
right.
riding a train? I kind of am a train. Although I do have a character. Look, this is me. I'm in here. Yes or no? You don't know what's going on in my game? It's like
If you're going to give that to Dave, then I'm not going
Steam-
to load up the game I was just about to load up.
steampunk future train, steam train, driving through the sky.
Oh, I see. We're doing... Right,
just because trains traditionally go on rails doesn't mean that this isn't a train. It's definitely meant to be a train in the game. That's just an engine because it's not pulling anything. Does it not count as a train? That's possibly a good point. Where's the train bit of the train? Fair enough. I'm willing to concede on that front. Is there anything else I can do in here?
Alright, I've got an idea for where the train.
No, okay. I'm just quitting.
Although once again, if I can get this still leaves me in need of playing an instrument, which...
Yeah. What have I got?
11 AM, right. Yes, let me on the train.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Come on, come on. Okay. This is fine. I'm sabotaging my relationship with Phileas Fogg. That's okay.
Oh, I don't think I have any instruments. If I hadn't used Pillars of Eternity, I think I have bard characters in that.
We're riding on a train.
What game you in?
80 days.
Oh, nice. That'll be a real train.
Riding on a train. Yep, it's an
feel
actual
like-
real train.
I feel like I might have something in this.
Why am I back to play an instrument? Why does it always have to come back to play an instrument? For goodness sake. I'm making Steam Cloud errors all over the place, by the way. Wait, I've not loaded up Expedition 33 this time.
You're going to go for the piano. Okay.
Yep. I know I can do it.
I've loaded up Cult of the Lamb. I feel like maybe the lamb plays a flute at some point. I don't remember.
Oh. No, come on, game. Come on.
I don't think so. I think it's like chanting. If I hadn't done the druid in
I'm gonna try and do this without spoiling as well, because I know two pianos, one of which is in the intro, one of which you can get to elsewhere in the world, and I want to do that without spoiling. So chat, bear this in mind. This is a kind and generous act that I'm doing.
Any of these rituals have music?
Hopefully it will let me back. If it doesn't, I might just reload and start a new save. Look, we killed a mine.
Oh, I don't know if any of these things do have... I don't think there's any instruments.
There's someone else, there's Lune playing a guitar up there, but we don't have time for that. Also, I highly recommend this game. It is extremely good.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick some pumpkins and quit.
Nice. Valid. Where the hell? Hey, look, what's this?
You playing an instrument?
I'm banging out the tunes.
Nice. Okay.
In memory of Neil banging out the tunes day. And look,
I think you're gonna beat me on, like, if we keep going, you're gonna beat me on numbers as well.
Look, it's Robert Pattinson. He's playing the piano with his mind.
Nice. I've got too many, like, just open world crafty games, or like multiplayer games. Super Auto Pets. I don't think you could do anything except just put animals out, and that doesn't work for anything. Ship Graveyard Simulator. No, that's not gonna work.
That's for the mic.
I can't even think of any way to glitch anything.
Damn. Because God has books in it. Did I do I killed a ghost in Stardew. I do have a line, but you know,
You do.
why don't we keep going?
Yeah.
Games. What games do I have that have books in them?
Okay, we're going Sims again.
Annoyingly, I don't have the Longing installed. Let's show you what I'm looking. Oh no, that was showing you what I'm looking at. Alan Wake. I do have Alan Wake 2 installed. Where would I go? Where do you go to get? It's. Well, my assumption is you have to find a book within a game and read bits of it aloud.
I read the whole thing in Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't have an Elder Scrolls installed is my problem, which would trivialize that.
Yeah, you got anything else with books?
That's what I'm trying to think. Because there's games that have books in them, but which ones are readable?
Oh, okay. I eat the sandwich. Make them a pie. Fix it myself. Bettering the world. Quit. First aid.
Are there library books and painting? You know there might be actually, right. But I'm pretty sure.
Okay, not too accurate. Okay.
You're gonna.
Hang on. What? Mail. Here we go. Randomize till it's kind of close. No. Go on, sure.
I think the controller's doing stuff. Hang on. There we go.
Glasses.
Yo.
Those ones.
Now I need to remember how to play this. Without actually completely screwing up my save, because I was enjoying playing this and it was good.
Facial hair.
Do I have a fast travel?
I need longer hair. There we go.
Where I want to go.
Okay, hang on, let's get this.
Yeah, I've got book reading fallbacks if I really want.
There we go. How's that chat? Is that good enough?
What are you doing?
I've made an accurate character.
Oh, nice.
Eye color. Okay, hang on. Where's... How do I do eyes? Face. Teeth. Eye details. How do you do eye color? I don't know how to do eye color in this. Edit detail.
What game is this? This is called Dread Delusion. I got quite into it when it came out, and then I just sort of stopped playing because I had like a bit of a break and I lost my momentum. But I do really want to come back to it because it's very good.
I am clicking on my eyes. Nothing happens. It just comes up with this. This is the only thing. Is there not a way to change eye color? I could have sworn there was. But makeup.
I'm super bad at finding where I am in this game.
Can I have it, chat? I can't change my eye color. It won't let me. Oh, and I'll put my name in so that's accurate. There we go. You can? Okay. Why won't it let me change my eye color?
Where the hell am I?
Just has eye detail.
Is that what I'm trying to get? Where are the signs? Where are the street signs? This way to Hallow Castle.
I can make my skin blue.
Bournewood Manor. Hallow Town.
Are you absolutely sure in Sims 4 without any DLC you can change people's eye color? Because it does not want to let me. Edit your Sims in cast mode? What the hell is that?
Yeah, just open up regedit and then just start clicking on things and deleting them. Oh yeah, as you know, if you want to change your character's eye color, you've got to Windows C:/system32.
If I go new person, I'll just find someone with blue eyes and remake them to look like me. Oh, that was blue. There we go.
Where I want to get up there, and I've not played this game in so long, and I forget how. Cool, dragons. Will this take me up there? Yes.
There we go. You made me change my eye color, but it's fine. This is a better outfit as well. Look at that. Lovely.
This has got to have books.
Well, how do I click on the eyes without clicking on the glasses?
Caves of Cud also has books, but I've already done a thing in that. Right.
If I click on... Because I click on that eyes, literally nothing happens.
Ah, I should have pick a lock. That's what we should have.
But there you go. That's me. Save. I did an aspiration.
Books, are they?
Love.
Aha.
Death by
Hey,
anger.
hey, chat, look. I'm reading a book.
Cheerful.
Do I have to read it aloud?
Yes.
The world rend, though it has long passed into distant memory, is still spoken of in hushed tones by nervous speakers. For who cannot still dread the cataclysm that levelled our cities, purged our wisdom, and sent us flame to the sky? How much of this do I have to read? There are none alive who remember stable ground underfoot. Generations have lived and died on these continents adrift, steered by fickle winds. To look below unto the world's surface is to witness a seething hell. Few who visit that wasteland. Few who visit that wasteland return, and those who do are cursed to a painful death. And yet, what do we truly know of the world rend? Rumours, hearsay, legend. It is the most important historical event, yet it remains a mystery. The Emberians, whose civilization reached its peak at the dawn of this terrible new age, stored all their wisdom in magical cipher. Their technology was made inert by the rend. Everything was lost. We know more about the kings and queens of the Middle Ages, thanks to their humble quills, than we do the Emberians. And so, in this age of ignorance, do I strive to collect what fragments? Why did I pick such big a book? What fragments of truth I can glean? My own will may yet prove a more powerful instrument than a century of Emberian technology. The world rend occurred in the year 984. That we even still use the old calendar as a miracle of the Chronos Guild, for the slow-turning neuron star of Old Wicca, upon which the clocks of old were set, was destroyed in the event. If you read a book quickly and steal this at the end, I will quit. Most accounts
I could load Skyrim and do the same
rend,
book
as a flash. Don't you dare! It engulfed the world. I've already got a row. It engulfed the world, searing its surface and destroying every city. and every settlement found below. Only those few people survived, outcast and adrift on the island of
Again,
the
it's
sky. Because
massive.
the Emberians shunned the instability of the flying continent, few of their outposts existed here. In a pertinent irony, those who were outcast from Emberian civilization, the Wiccans and the Enders, to name but two, suddenly outnumbered their old rivals, and thus the last remnants of Emberian civilization were torn apart by their enemies. But from the ashes, new societies emerged. Survivors
Everybody
banded into
unfollow
groups and
literacy.
rebuilt
This is the kind
as
of
best they
quality you
could.
can expect.
No, it's not. We do it slower than that. Emberian technology proved useless, so a new generation of humanity rekindled old knowledge.
Why is
Houses were
Skyrim
raised of brick and
opening
stone,
massive
magic spells
now?
were relearned with simple cipher. Stop. The Wiccans and their gods found power in you, and their covens were built in every city. Now, as I write from this thriving realm of beyond, I cannot help but smile at our accomplishments. But it is a smile tinged with sadness, for we still toil in the shadow of the terrible cataclysm. Of that terrible cataclysm, we still bear the trauma of the World-Rend book read.
I actually can't open Skyrim. I now can't even quit it. It's opened 4 times the size of my monitor again, and I can't do anything.
Amazing.
It literally opened fine before, and now it's ruined.
I mean,
don't know
you know
what's
what? You
going
just
on.
that sounds like you glitched something.
True. Thanks, Sam.
I'd give it.
My computer's been doing it the whole time. So
Yeah.
It's not like I made it glitch.
How do we count it?
Now Steam's crashing. I think I might be done.
Hang on. Have I done? Enter a snowy area, killer ghost, dance on table, fair class. Oh, I've not. Okay.
No, let me
concentrate on the board.
quit Steam and relaunch it. Can I do anything in?
Does
Any royalty in here?
Elden Ring? Well, I'm trying to think what in this counts as royalty.
If they have like king, queen, or prince in their name, you can't talk to anyone in Elden Ring, right? You just fight them.
Yeah, you can. No, you talk to people.
Okay.
You talk all the time. I'm just trying to think if anyone that you can talk to would be counted as royalty.
I think it was a mistake for me to use Epic because most of these games I haven't played and I don't know what goes on in them.
Oh yeah, that's a gaff.
No, none of those are good for anything. Maybe if we do another one, can I swap to Xbox Game Pass? I've got about the same number installed.
Yeah.
For now.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I have another idea for that. I think, yeah.
Flirt. There's like no. Most of my games, you don't talk to anyone ever.
There's. Whoop.
I could do it in Fallout 4 if it would launch. I can give that another go.
Use Catamaran, talk to the King of all Cosmos. That's a very good shout. I don't have it installed.
If I had Overcooked still installed, you could load it up and talk to the Onion King. No, I can't load Fallout. That's good.
Now, I have just killed a monster, but I'm going to see if I can... map.
I don't think I can kill any sleeping people.
I
could do so many of these things in Skyrim, but I can't launch Skyrim. I can't launch Fallout 4.
Who can you talk to?
You can go RimWorld and I'll try and tame something quickly.
Oh, also on this save, I don't have a lot of places unlocked. Do I have anyone at round table who would be count as a lord? Or there's... No, you're not an Elden Lord. Or a king or queen. No, maybe this isn't for it. Well, I've killed a monster.
Yeah.
Count that.
Just take it.
You're just a scrub. You're a guy wearing that. Yeah, I don't actually think there's anyone... Like, there are definitely, like, say, lords in this, and its own version of, like, royalty and stuff.
Right, who's my best animal handler? Rosie. Okay. Where are you? In bed? No.
Wait, what?
You're gonna tame this duck.
Wait. Yeah.
Oh, it requires getting food. Tame.
Yeah, I guess
This
I killed a
duck.
monster.
This might take too long. Taming is not quick in remote.
Oh, yeah. Kill the monster. Done.
Tamed! Yes! Done! That was good. Good job, Rosie. Quit. It's 9-11. I mean, 11 to 9. Right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's not what I meant. Sam's on 11, I'm on 9.
Kingdom 2 Crowns, you are royalty. But you don't
Oh, well,
talk
I
to royalty.
already tried that and just
That
gave
wouldn't allow
up
it?
because I couldn't find anyone royal and I wouldn't have recognised them if they could. Gonna get arrested in any of these?
No one talks in kingdoms, yeah. Royalty in Palia? You can flirt in Palia, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can flirt, or rather I have, but they won't load.
Yeah. If I load up Palia, it's gonna have play new stuff. You get arrested in Kingdom Skyrim. I don't have those games. Certainly not installed. Yeah. Getting comfy now. Now that I've won.
Let me try Skyrim again.
I've done 80
Options,
days. So I can't come back to 80
launch,
days.
window.
Oh yeah, I wanted to
Maybe
see.
that'll help. There we go. I think I could do almost any of the ones left in Skyrim.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I need to load a non. Maybe not defenestrate someone, or it could, but it would take longer.
That's very specific for me to some of the games that I can think of.
You do that in Elden Ring, right? Get someone close to an edge and just roll at them.
Windows are. There's not a lot of windows in that game to put people through.
I'm carrying so much.
Now, I guess this doesn't count as talking to royalty as Beatrice in 33 Immortals. I don't know if she's got like a crown of stars.
Actually, royalty? Is there anyone in chat who knows the game who can tell us or decide for Sam whether this person is royalty enough?
Virgil's not royalty.
Okay.
Oh wait, do you have any information? Combat, survival, exploration.
What? No.
Being Dante's girlfriend doesn't make you royalty? Damn. Now if only I had Hades installed. That's my mistake.
Hang on,
I should
why?
have Hades installed.
I haven't discovered Whiterun. What the hell is this save? I can't just go and talk to a Jarl.
Grayscale Wonder, you can stay. All women are queens. You say it counts? Hell yeah.
The only save I can load on Skyrim because it doesn't have mods. Apparently, I've done almost nothing. I'm level 4. I can't go anywhere.
Dante. Who are you?
Back to the main menu. Try and load a different one.
Sharon. Yeah, I guess none of these count.
No, that's
for that.
that's the beginning.
Get arrested? No. Talk to royalty. Defend? No. Kill a sleeping person? I could kill someone sleeping in this. Think you can stun people? I don't know.
I've got like.
Sleeping. No. Okay. I guess not. 33 immortals.
All of these, I think these are from like when I was doing the speedrun thing in Skyrim, and they've all got mods, and it doesn't want to load them because I don't have the mods.
Towerborn?
No, all these saves are corrupt. Okay. I'll just go to one of the ones I can go to and try and get arrested. Stop. You violated the law. But now it's just broken again.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna relaunch it. Apparently, telling it to launch in windowed mode makes it launch full screen, not windowed. He just loaded up a new game of Skyrim. I've been arrested immediately. I think that's not getting arrested.
Or Oblivion,
that's
frankly.
Being that's starting arrested. I need to drop everything again. Normally when I play, I just console command cheat so that I can carry everything. So when I load up without that, it's just immediately carrying too much.
I could load up Space Marine 2 and try and flirt with someone.
A little bit game with voice chat, just anyone, and flirt with
Hey. That was it.
doing Helldivers again.
Yeah, yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's drop these 10 iron shields. I don't need all of them. I'm going to Riverwood. I'm going to steal everything. Maybe punch some people. Burn a chicken.
This was all games that I've done these in.
Arrest me.
What counts as flirting in Padia anyway?
But there's like actual flirting things in. There we go. I've got a bounty. Now I just need to not get stabbed.
You're like, what counts as flirting in so many games? Because it's like, you just give people stuff. Like here, I found 8 bits of driftwood. You're my girlfriend now? Like, were we flirting before that?
I think you have to like say something that chat deems flirty. There's no guards here. It's a small town. Damn it! I can't get arrested here. Who dat? I've got too many things open on my other window. I can't see.
Edward Bear Games, thank you for raiding Dave's channel.
Oh hey, hey, how's it going? We're currently
getting
doing
his ass beaten in the second round of
multi-game bingo. Yeah, Sam's got 2 more than me. I'm trying to get arrested in Skyrim, but I haven't unlocked the big cities in this save. I can't travel to Whiterun. Am I gonna run? I could run. Screw it, I'm running to Whiterun in order to get arrested.
I think I might have like exhausted my options. Might be able to find some sort of monarch in this.
Yeah.
Oh. It is, however, breaking my display, so
Well,
oh boy.
I need to get like 3 before you get 1 more in order to tie the port. or
Yeah, but I'm
get more than you.
Oh, good lord, absolutely destroying everything suddenly. Oh yeah, Windows.
This guy's
Are we
fighting
good?
a giant. Maybe one of them wants to arrest me.
No, this is Borks as hell. Oh,
it's Ayla. I could.
right.
Eventually, I could flirt with her, but I don't think. I don't think I could do that just yet.
That made everything bad. Great. What happened there? Don't want that.
I could steal a horse. That'll get me arrested. Right, let's go, horse.
Really, but not really.
Get me arrested.
That's an interesting piece of information.
The Sekma of Ardura is that a spoiler?
Not for me. I know who that is. Can I load up my
I'm
save where I can get there?
Hang on. Oh no, I want to be arrested. Don't just kill me. Arrest me. All I did was
Do
steal
you have
a
a
horse.
haircut and a silver tooth?
Why they? I forget why they just. I don't have weapons out. How do I make them just arrest me? I can't even. I'm dead. I can't even get into Whiterun. What the hell?
I still think the other fun challenge mode for this is do as many as you can in one game. But
Okay,
as I don't have
I'm pivoting.
as I don't have like Oblivion installed.
I'm
I
breaking
don't
into
even
someone's
know Skyrim.
house, and I'm gonna hope they're asleep, and then I'm gonna kill them. Because I apparently can't get arrested. No, they're all awake and they're attacking me.
Now I have to remember how to play Path of Exile briefly.
I need someone asleep.
Wait, is this? Am I not playing on WASD on this?
Oh no, she woke up when I came in. Everyone's mad. Can I just...
cosmetics? What's... Oh, grief. What's map?
I'm gonna load when they weren't mad at me, and then I'm gonna find someone asleep. Oh, but again, I'm carrying too much. I'm gonna drop all my items again. Oh, this is a terrible save. I don't even have the mod installed that lets you organize stuff by weight. Let's drop every bit of apparel I have. That'll help. These are the ones I'm wearing. And all the weapons. Because we're going to kill with them with magic. It'll be fine. Riverwood.
How do I... Hang on. Grief.
Sneaky.
Can I not actually get back to the caravan from here, from Act 3? Oh, I'll do a caravan. Do you not let me... I can't go back to Act 2
Hello?
from Act 3?
Oh,
Are you kidding? Do I have a
she woke
caravan
up when I
Act 3?
started killing her, but... Does that count, chat? I mean,
Mind you,
I can't instantly kill someone when they're asleep. She did wake up slightly before. Let's see who else I can find. I just think my stealth isn't good enough. No, they're awake. Is it morning now?
Well, I found another way to do it, Budot. Why is this? I was sure I was WASDing. Okay.
If it has to be an instant assassination, I just can't do it because I don't have a high enough character.
Budot in
This
chat
person's asleep.
said this person is royalty.
Okay.
I'm
See,
talking to
look
her.
how long it's taking me to kill someone. There's no way I could do an instant assassination. I don't have any saves that are high level, apparently. Except modded ones that break. I think this should count, chat, because if my other saves weren't modded and corrupt, I could instantly assassinate someone, but the game is balked, so I can't. And also, they wouldn't arrest me.
Is this talking to royalty? She seems pretty royal.
It doesn't count, Amras, you being mean. No.
Amras being mean.
With that case, there's just none others that I could do, because the games won't work.
We talk to royalty. Oh, I should show that I've crossed that off. Oh my... Okay, so did my display just get completely busted? By,
If they wake up enough to find it, it doesn't count. I'm not sure I've got any games where, unless you're a mega high level, you can kill someone in their sleep.
I loaded up a game that did not take well to being loaded up.
Okay.
Now, like everything on my display is
Can't do anything in that.
busted. What's going on? Yeah, okay. What is my display now doing? This doesn't seem right.
In Minecraft, I'm not allowed to use Minecraft because I'm nerfing myself because I've got more games installed than set.
If Budok says she's royal, that counts. Nice. Yeah, there's specific games I know I could, defenestrate someone.
No, I think I'm all out. There's none others I can do.
I flirt. I don't. Why is everything look super weird now? I might be able to flirt with someone in frog fractions.
Hang on.
That might be possible.
I've got an idea. This will break my audio as it's loading.
Helldivers.
Yeah.
You're gonna flirt with someone in Helldivers, are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just you wait. It's loading. As soon as it loads, the music and Sam will disappear. Oh, it's also going to do that. Hang on, the only way to do that is to turn my audio off and on again. Everything's just incredibly scuffed. Since what these games do sometimes. What's it playing it through? No. This one? There we go. Dun, dun. Then we do this. We join. Ba, ba, ba. I'm dead. What we do is we go, hello, handsome hell divers. You look good today. Wanna get a drink sometime? There you go. And then we help them a little bit so that they like us. I know one of these people, the others are randomers. Da, da, da. I missed. There we go. And then I quit. There we go. I'm back.
Damn.
Hi Sam, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I have successfully flirted with some Helldivers.
Whose game did you ruin? And is your account going to be
I
suspended?
joined Nick's game, who was playing with a couple of randomers. And just,
Great.
I joined, started typing, and then I jumped on the evac ship and then left the game.
Great. Well then, do I have anything else I can accomplish in this? I don't think I can kill a sleeping person. Honestly, possibly could defenestrate someone.
I killed someone who was sleeping, but then they woke up, and chat didn't like that.
Right.
So I feel like I got that one, but chat said no.
Well, I'm still just playing Frog Factions.
Okay.
At a really awkward angle to be playing.
Oh, actually,
What?
I know how I can defenestrate someone.
How's this? Rahul, thank you for the 30 months. Also much appreciated. How are you doing? Welcome.
Oh, hang on, the Epic Online Services is updating.
What other options do we have? Kill a sleeping person, defenestrate someone, and get arrested. Could potentially... Oh, I'd have to play this a lot to get arrested. I guess I'm just playing Frog Fractions now.
Okay.
It's sort of my best outside bet for anything left.
Okay. Well, if you don't manage to get anything, I can have another go at getting arrested in Skyrim, and then we'd both be on 12 if I manage to defenestrate someone. No, Fall Guys refuses to load. It just updated.
If only. The rare time that I don't have heat signature installed.
It's loading from Steam and then through Epic, but I don't have it on Epic. I've just got it on Steam. Why are you doing this? When's the last time I played Fall Guys? It just doesn't work. Half the games I've got on here are just being incredibly buggy or not working. It says it's got the wrong executable path, but it says it's up to date. If I just open it from here. I'm literally launching the executable from the folder, and then it says it's not in this folder. It's like, no, I literally just opened it. Start protected game. No. Okay, I could defenestrate someone if Fall Guys loaded, but it doesn't.
Can you? Can you throw someone out a window in Fall
You
Guys?
can push someone off the edge of a platform. That's about as close as I'm gonna get.
That's not. That is not a window. In what world?
I mean,
No.
Even if I had
wouldn't
every
even try to
game in
argue
my
that
Steam library installed, I don't think I can throw someone through a window.
No. That ain't my problem.
It feels like this was added just for that one game that you have, but it's not installed.
But there's a few options. There's like gunpoint, heat signature, skin deep. There are options, but they're difficult ones. Yeah.
I mean, maybe 7 days I could get a zombie to. I couldn't throw them through the window. I can get them to walk through a window if I built something for them.
I have no idea what the game wants me to be doing right now, but that's frog fractions.
Yeah.
I'm talking to a dog. Heads up, who knows frog fractions?
No.
Good. Oh, I've got it covered by the... I will keep forgetting that. Sorry, chat.
Okay, well, we seem to have reached our limit on this board.
A little bit. I don't know how much you want to, like, drag it out.
Yeah. Well, if you wanted to do another one, just to like a line, we could.
Yeah.
And then.
What are we in a London club? Do you want to do another line? Yeah.
Well, technically, we're one apiece now. I did the first one.
Oh
you did
no,
that one.
no, not a tiebreaker. No.
It's a tiebreaker.
Oh.
What? Do you want it lockout or non-lockout?
You got the column that gave us both the most problems. What? Get arrested and defenestrate someone. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about lockout. What do I have?
Okay, we can go back to a non-lockout.
Can we be allowed to like pick one? Actually, no, because if I were to pick a game, I'd want to install like an Elder Scrolls, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have the room for it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I could just move games into my favorites, especially because I've got ones that don't work. But if I'm swapping from, I've currently got. It's technically like 22 on Epic because Death Stranding is there twice, and The Sims is on Steam and Epic.
Non-lockout, but get as many as you can. Okay.
Well, that would take a bit longer.
Yeah. Are there? Can we have like? Because this board is basically the same as the last one. It felt like just in a different order.
It should be different. I mean, I can. If there's any that have come up on 2 of them, I can delete them if you want.
Yeah, because that's the thing. If it's
the ones that we absolutely failed at, I can delete. Defenestrate. We can't do that.
As much I'm thinking as well, like where you get the same one's been on the last 2. You know, if Dance on a Table comes up again, I'm just going to want to load up Valheim and Dance on a Table again.
Sure. Okay. You did make 1,000 monies twice. We can get rid of that.
Yeah.
Where's Dance on a Table? That one.
I mean, for my own difficulty, I might try to mix it up and not get the same goal.
Yeah. How many games do I have in?
Yeah, maybe we can't defenestrate people. I don't think I have a game installed where I can do that.
Okay, I've got 51 games in Game Pass. There's a few.
Might be able to in Shadows of Doubt, just about. I could defenestrate myself.
There's a few I wouldn't do because I haven't started, but
I could throw myself out a window in Shadows of Doubt.
Okay, I might do one. I'll completely abandon Steam because it's being annoying and epic, and I'll just do the Game Pass games I have installed, which is 51.
Okay.
Some of them are odd. Some I've never played, but
There might
see.
also be something in UFO 50 actually that lets you jump out a window.
yeah, we've done read a book aloud twice. We'll get rid of that.
Yeah. Okay, if the player character counts as someone, that gets much easier.
Get rid of the 2 quest ones. We've done the fish one twice. Okay. Okay, it should be a bit different now. Non-lockout. Will be hidden.
Okay.
There we go.
It's visible on stream. I've kept Frog Fractions open because that might just be my first choice.
That's cheating,
Depending on
starting
what-
with something loaded up.
David's Frog Fractions. This is not
cooking games anymore. If Baker Cake comes up, I could easily do that on Steam, but I don't have any cooking games on Game Pass.
I wonder if I can do that in Padia. Right. Ready to reveal?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Create
Key, ghost, explode yourself.
back
the cat.
to a barrel. Okay. All right.
Are we doing a line or are we doing just the most?
Oh, I don't know. Don't think I want to do any of these.
I've got a
Okay,
little
I
kitty
click.
big city. I can't pet a cat as a cat.
No. Right. Well, it's the old fullbacks coming back, folks. But for a different challenge. We are destining.
Okay. I do have Oblivion on this. I need to line up nicely. I just need to pick something and do something, I think.
I'm annoying the hell out of everybody. Okay, well, while this loads up, let's look at...
I just can't decide on anything.
I'm going.
I know. I just.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go 360 no scope
Oh, wow.
with a sniper rifle.
Right.
I might have to get close to something.
Yeah. Go,
Hopefully
go,
things
go.
launch a bit more normally.
Where's a good place for... This will do. This will do. Oh, it's loading. What else can I get drunk in? Do it there.
I've got to pick the right level.
Oh no, I want to. No,
I
that's
can
fine.
find someone close by. Okay.
Okay, I've got some options.
Select mission. What do we want?
Okay. That was
This
not
one.
it.
Is there audio for this? It's very quiet.
Damn it. That wasn't it.
London has located the special committee's
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Take out some AA guns and place a transponder
Right.
somewhere in a bona fide fortress
I will.
that might be stopping bloody nerve gas.
I will be seen, and they will just kill me.
There we go, chat. There is a barrel roll. Executed. The game even went dunk to let you know that I'd done it.
I was trying to get that.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
No. I'm trying to get this.
What the hell is that?
There's like there's a van full of barrels. I'm trying to no scope.
Oh, yeah.
No. Okay.
Next plan.
This might be harder than I thought. Go. Bang. No. Okay. Hang on. I'll try again. If I get closer.
That grass could offer solid cover.
Oh, I'm dead. The reload time. You've done a barrel roll.
Yep.
I could spend way too long on this. Which maybe,
AA guns?
just maybe save when I'm down there.
A bona fide fortress full of Nazis that might be stopping bloody nerve gas.
It's so loud. Why is it got to be so loud? Oh, let's finish that. There we go. Hey, chat. Does this count? Can you see, actually? Yeah, good. You can see. Hey, chat. Is this me? Does this look like me?
Got another one already. You made a character.
Yeah.
Create new save. Gonna save scum it.
Great. Accurate character.
Town gate's looking a bit busy for my liking.
Okay, go.
Maybe there's another way in.
Wearing a cozy sweater? I'm not wearing a cozy sweater. I literally picked a t-shirt the same colour as the t-shirt that I am wearing. Needs to look more scruffy?
Yeah.
Boodop. Shut your
Bang.
mouth.
Come on. No. This is
Not
very
even
hard.
in my chat. You're throwing peanuts from the gallery of Dave's chat. There we go.
I maybe chose the wrong game for this.
Good.
I mean, not that this would be easy in any game, but I stand right next to this guy. No, I'm dead. How close can I get to someone?
Take out some AA guns and place a transponder somewhere in a bona fide fortress full of Nazis that might be stopping bloody nerve gas.
If I go over here instead, so there are less people.
What other games can I get drunk in?
Okay, ready, go. He didn't die, but I hit him.
Well, hey look, it's a dandelion.
Did that
I
count?
picked it. That's mine.
Does someone have to die for it to be a 360 no scope? Oh, that one was going to be good.
Oh, you didn't see it. It happened. You heard the sound cues. I, a dumbass, left the thing up on screen, but I definitely picked a plant.
Chad didn't see it, didn't happen.
I don't think that's the rule. I'll do it again.
You get closer to him. He's not firing at me, which is good.
Well, I think of the next one.
They don't have to die. I definitely hit him the first time. So are we saying this counts? Can I get confirmation from the judges?
What?
I did it again.
What did you do? What are you doing?
360 no scope.
Oh, right. Sure, it's a tricky one.
He's not firing, so I could just Keep going. Oh, now he's
Hey,
got
chat.
friends.
OBS, you wanna pick this up? You wanna OBS?
I did it 3 times. There we go. I'm leaving.
There we go. Dandelion picks. Dandelion picks. There.
360 no scope. Okay. What can I do? There's got to be a lot in Avowed. Oh, there's clown again. I don't know if I have any clowns. I've got some big RPGs in here. Oblivion, Starfield, Avowed, Adamfall. I kind of want to save them for something difficult.
How big are we counting as big?
For setting something on fire,
Yeah.
chat said bigger than your character before.
Oh, okay.
I set fire to my whole RimWorld colony.
Yeah, that's an option. Okay, yeah, we're ruining so many saves.
Ooh. Oh, I could get drunk in Mafia, but I haven't played.
Yeah,
This is
no, stop.
I haven't played this Mafia, so I don't have any saves. I don't want to go through the opening.
Okay, stop.
Get to the point where I
Stop.
can drink.
Don't. Why are we just sitting here making me painfully watch cinematic little bits in Helldivers? I just let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Let me out. Let me out.
Okay,
I know. I know.
I'm gonna try and pet a cat.
Come on, clock's ticking. Social. I want to be. Alright, well, screw it. If anyone
Amherst has
joins
won
me-
the race in the time that I've done 1 and you've done 3.
What?
Okay.
Why is this not? OBS hasn't picked this up. Do you not? What?
Come on.
Right, okay. Good. Blue Void, yeah. I don't know why it should have picked it up. Alright.
Hi, thank you so much for watching my video. If you're already subscribed to my channel,
I don't need anything equipped, game. It's fine.
Oh, it's taking so long to load. Chat, for enter a snowy area, does that include loading up a game in a snowy area? Or do you need to go from
Oh, I counted that on. Well,
you have to go from a
in
non-snowy
Destiny, I
area
loaded it into
to
a snowy area.
Okay. I'm just thinking, can I just load up Frostpunk?
This looks.
It's all snowy.
Hey, look.
Counts? Okay. Can I...
I'm going out of bounds. Look at me go.
Nice.
Look at me
Can
go
I,
out, be out
can I
of
load up
bounds.
2 games at
Okay.
once? Is that going to break? Update? Oh,
Sick.
there's a freaking update.
Okay.
Eternal Strands, Core Keeper, Starfield, and Frostpunk all need an update, so I can't use those.
Amazing.
And Zookeeper Tycoon does not want to load for whatever reason.
All right. Let's go set something big on fire.
So
Are we just trying to get as many as we can from this? Is that what?
I think so, but
Right.
I'm struggling
You're
already.
doing stuff now. Right. Okay, I think I can set something big on fire in this.
I've got SnowRunner. Can that be my
You
snowy
said
area?
they released a new one the other day.
A new SnowRunner.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, SnowRunner,
There's my score.
the whole thing isn't snowy. There are non-snowy bits, as we discovered last time. But if I can just travel to a snowy area.
Yeah, I to count it in the past, I loaded onto Europa in Destiny, which did in the game involve flying from where I was to the planet in a cinematic, and then you'd spawn in on a snow-covered planet. So I figured that counted because I went to a snowy area. But you're just not loading Elden Ring. Why?
You sure you don't want to go for a 360 no scope, Sam, and get your full
pretty sure
line?
that sounds. Well, I'm trying to think what game I want to do that in, because I can't do it in Destiny now because I've done that already.
Yeah. What other shooters have you got?
Not many installed actually. I've just done Helldivers.
Okay, how do I... Deploy. Leave garage. I'm in Alaska. Couldn't be more snowy.
Oop.
Hooray. If you need, I could leave Alaska and then come back so that I enter the snowy area.
I need to go. Big enemies.
It's-
actually.
I could go from this slightly snowy car park to the very snowy road outside. There you go. So much snow.
Right. Torrent. Let's roll. Wrong button.
Good. I've got 2. What else have we got? Ooh. Blueprints. You gone somewhere not snowy, Amras?
Okay. This lad, bigger than my character. Let's see if I can set him on fire with... Damn. This. Look, he's on fire. There is fire.
How big is he?
He is very tall.
Okay.
Like, full scale. It's not massively on fire. Oh, there we go.
Get him properly on
When I
fire.
hit him. Yeah. More fire needed. Fine.
As much fire as you've got. Just keep pelting him with Molotovs.
Hold up. I've pissed him off now. Okay.
Right.
Big enough, it needs more fire. Alright, that's fair.
This might take longer than anticipated, but I could definitely find a key and then use it. Okay,
It was pretty unspectacular fire, I'll give you that.
might have a key. Coin purse. I should not pick up things I don't need. What am I doing? I'm in the middle of a speed run.
Okay. How about this, chat? A hefty fire pot. Throw at enemies to inflict severe fire damage.
Severe. And there's a key here. Now I need a locked door or a lockbox.
What the hell? Right. Sounds promising. Like,
Oh, that's no. Oh, I need to get further up where there's more likely to be locked doors.
if this doesn't work, I have another idea. It's the amount of fire, not specifically fire damage, so make sure it's
Box?
big too.
No.
Alright, well, let's go see.
Okay. Boxes.
Hey chat, look at that! Is that enough fire? Do Did you see the size of the pot I just threw at that lad?
Oh, I don't have a gem.
Does that count? Perola says yes, okay. Admittedly, it didn't actually burn. He was very on fire for a second. Nice, thank you. I was actually quite surprised. I didn't expect that to be... I didn't expect to just produce from my magic invisible pocket a jar of fire as big as my head. Bigger than my head, even.
What the hell? I can't... There's no freaking things to use a key
Oh,
on.
sent Wacko with some dissent. Oh, no.
Oh. And I've locked myself off. Oh, it's literally...
Where was that? Set something big on fire?
Hang on.
No scope. Do I have something I could do that in? Not Destiny.
Have I got to... I think I've got to call it a day. I can't... This is kind of just adding days to my save, but...
Oh, no.
There's nothing... There's nothing locked.
Great.
I got a key, but there was nothing locked. We're just going to add a few days to the blueprint save.
You've been enjoying being pedantic about these? Welcome, yes. Okay, nothing's loading it up. Oh no, that was because I had to do an update. Right.
Okay, I need some easier ones. I might have to do like swim and kill a monster just because I'm falling so behind. And I don't have any
I
of
don't
my
actually have a lot of
games.
shooters installed. So I'm trying Deadlock for 360 no scope. What are the specific terms? Like if I just spin 360 degrees and shoot like a creep, that counts?
Yeah, but you got to like shoot immediately after spinning.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna not like turn, aim, fire.
Yeah.
Like that's not the spirit of it. You gotta like wham. Yeah.
I shot my guy 3 times, but he still didn't die.
Oh, do they have to die?
No.
Right.
But I did shoot mine 3 times. If you want to, take your time because I need a locked door.
How close can you get? You just have to hit it. All right.
Yes, I'm using a key. There we go. Quit.
Right.
I have to call it as I quit.
Yep.
Okay, just quit. Quit.
Space Maria _ just subscribed. Good evening, everyone.
Hi, Maria.
Just chiming in to say
Thank you for the
I hope
25
you're all
months.
doing well, less than 3.
I'm very well, thank you. I was hoping I could interact with a big cat in Zoo Tycoon, but it wouldn't load. Now I don't think I have anything I can pet a cat in. What's an elevator? Is it something that
Not
goes
much.
up
What's
and...
an elevator with you?
Is it something that goes up and down, or does it have to be an enclosed thing with a door?
Right.
Let's kill something in Age of Mythology.
Right.
Something that goes up? What if it goes down?
Okay, let's just see.
I do have Planet Zoo, but on Steam, and not in my favorites. So,
Right, so, oh, I need to. Right.
so I don't think you can pet them in Planet Zoo because you're not really a character. You're just overseeing. Whereas Zoo Tycoon, you can go into it and like feed giraffes things. But I don't know if it would count as killing.
Just practicing my spins. No!
What the-
Oh, damn it.
Failed to load? What's wrong with you?
Okay, well, that's-
Okay.
Oh, does that
No.
count, chat?
All of my... Failed to load.
Ah, oh, ow, oh, ow.
Single player skirmish? No, I need a fight. I think this will be quite close to the end.
I think we count that as got. I think that was it.
Where are the monsters? This is a satyr a monster?
Hail Satyr.
We're gonna have to define what's a monster in mythological terms, and then I will find one and kill it. Where's my army?
I think we count this as I've already got it. First encounter, second was perfect. Alright.
It's Ajax. A satyr is technically a monster? Okay. Ajax,
Well,
go and kill this satyr.
Again, there's a number of these that are trivialized if you've got Hades installed.
To
Like,
give there's no Cerberus. I can't kill a
that's a cheat
Cerberus.
sheet. Have Hades, have an Elder Scrolls, and have yeah, like heat signature installed. And suddenly
Oh, there's a Tartarian spawn. That looks pretty monstrous, but it's kind of in the middle of all the things, and I don't know where's my army. Okay. Ajax killed a satyr, but I can look for something more
Hades, no
monstrous
worries.
if you want. Oh, here's some guys. Okay.
Good night, Lady Mephistopheles. Thank you for being here.
Bye.
Thank you, Dave. Bot.
Right, come on, team. Look for something monstrous.
Truly hideous.
Hostile creature that's not an animal. Well, that would be a person, and that's not a monster. I think it definitely can't be a human, but it's whether a satyr is too humanoid. I want to see if I can get
I mean, this is
one of these things. Here, there's some in there. Oh, in fact, no, the Tartarian spawn are... They're not even enemies.
Into the sky passage.
No, I can't get them. Okay. Hostile creature we don't have in the real world. I like that definition. Done.
So the other thing it's doing is like you load up a game you've not played in a while, and the game's like, "Oh, you're playing? Okay, here's the tutorials for the things we've added." And you're like, no, skip. And then you come back to play it in a couple of months. You're like,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna explode myself in atom fall.
I don't want any of this stuff on my screen. Craft a piece of furniture. Right. I'm
not sure I've got anything I can race in.
There you go. Furniture.
Maybe
mate.
Mud Runner? Does it have a race option?
Oh, I don't know. No.
Then I've got to win.
Right,
I don't know if
you
I
said
can
that.
win.
Craft furniture. There we go. Sure, that looks interesting. You instantly kill ghosts upon leaving it. Well, we have said you don't have to count something. You can choose what to count.
Also, if they die when you leave, is that you killing them, or...
What else can we do?
Right.
Yeah, race seems interesting.
No, just... No, Resume. Hopefully I've got a grenade or something on me. You killed them with your bow. Okay.
Get drunk, ride an elevator.
I do have a grenade. Oh, that was close. Let's just go stand in this corner. And grenade. I mean, I didn't die, but it doesn't say kill yourself. It says explode yourself. I exploded a little bit. I'm almost dead. Does that count? It's up to you, champ. That was my only grenade. I'd have to respawn. Not quite dead? Okay, hang on.
Let's put the list up for people to see while I try and figure out what to play next.
If I can hurt myself a little bit and then use the grenade.
All right, Trent Reznor, steady on.
Oh, I'm being attacked by leeches. That might work. Here we go.
Back on UFO 50. While we figure out.
I still didn't die. Can you not die from exploding in atom fall? I was low health and then I sat on a grenade.
There's pickable plants in East Shade. Yes, there are. Right.
What is this game?
I've got to be able to kill a ghost in this.
If I time it right, then a combination of exploding and leeches will finish me off.
Or explode myself. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah.
Ready? Does that count? Combination of leeches and grenade? You don't know that it wasn't the grenade that finished me off. And not the leeches. There was an explosion. But because I was low health, like, you couldn't hear it. It's that thing where when you're low health, you go, like, deaf.
Hey look, I blew myself up. You want to see it again? I'll do it again. Bang. A third time.
Take pity on me, chat. I'm so far behind Sam. He's got 7 and I've got 4. I don't think you ragdoll in this game when you die. It's always first person. So it's not like I have an option to be blown across the room. And there's nothing else I can do in this. Oh, actually. Are there any elevators around? Maybe I can find an elevator.
It's locked. There, hey? Another option.
Ah! Freaking jump scare of like gas.
Keep asking.
Okay, there's no elevator. Chat, please let me have the explosion because the game just doesn't let me die from it.
Oh.
I'll do it again, just for fun.
Right, so we did say... Dave, did you say that if I load up, like, say, a piano-sounding instrument in Ableton...
No, not in Ableton. If you can do that in a game, then you can have it.
Ableton doesn't count. Okay, that's fair. That's why I thought you had said that I could load up like a piano sounding instrument. But okay, so it has to sound like an instrument.
Yes.
A recognizable.
Explode.
Not
Yeah.
right. Okay. Well, then I'm back on this.
Catching an animal in Power World counts as taming, right? They become your animal and you can give them jobs to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember how to catch an animal in Power World.
Oh damn it! This one's percussive. This sucks. This isn't right.
It does sound like kidnapping, but they're not hostile to you after you've kidnapped them, which is like the definition of tame. It's got... Oh, I thought it didn't have my save then. It's another one I've been meaning to go back to.
No, I don't want.
Right.
Damn it.
Oh, there they go. They're all popping in. Let's go find a sheep or something. And then... Do I can hit it right? I don't have to make my creature hit it. There we go. Stunned a chicken. 100% capture chance.
It's all maybe percussive. Damn it.
There we go. Tame chicken. That's not the chicken.
I'm re-rolling until I get like instruments that I can actually that will count as playing an instrument.
Let me go back to camp so we can look at that chicken I just picked up to prove it's tame. Don't remember everything being so big. What huge things. Where's power box management? I assume it'll be at the end. There it is, Chickpea. I can even put it here. And then
Does a bell count as an instrument? Honest question.
Is it a musical bell or is it?
I mean, it's depicted in game by like a church bell, but it could boom, bing.
How do I don't know how to change which one I'm calling out. But I think that's done.
Human music. I'll try and find something that sounds a little bit more like piano-y.
Tech. I've got Alice Madness Returns. There might be a clown in that. Or the Mad Hatter's kind of a clown, but...
And you touch the
I
clown.
don't know. It would be playing from the start, so I don't think I'd get there anyway.
The one bird.
Oh,
that's funny.
arrested. I could be shot by Nazis. That's not really arrested.
There you go. That's kind of a knackered sounding piano. It's a mess, but we count it.
I'm not sure what I can do in what now. I could load up Minecraft and bake a cake, but it would take a while. Are you touching Jimbo in Balatro?
I might try.
I'm not looking at the ones that you've already done. I should pick one of those.
Right. There's where we're at. Why is this not? Why are you not capturing now?
I don't think I can fly in.
Oh, that's small. Well, you know what? For the purpose of where the hell's Jimbo? Wait, I'm trying to go quick. How do I play Balatro?
You got to win a run in order for Jimbo to talk to you.
Oh, or lose.
Yeah.
Or lose.
What could I do? Mud runners, see if there's a race mode. I've got so many cooking games booted up, but they're all on Steam, not on Game Pass, which is what I'm currently using.
So I just need to lose, I guess. Ah, damn.
First, there's got to be a race mode, and then I've got to win it.
Look, I am touching the jester clown. You can see this. Jester clown getting touched. It's moving and everything. I'm interacting with, I guess, the digital representation of Ben Starr.
I don't think there's any.
Do we count
other
this?
Modes?
Can we count
No,
this?
mods. Be harsh on him, chat. He's winning.
Doesn't decount touching the clown. Angeline, you can stay.
Before I quit Mud Runners, is there anything else I can do in it?
Going to touch the clown.
No, that's all. Oh, I could try and do a barrel roll. I don't think you go quick enough in this.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Yeah, no, I'm quitting that. So many of these things just don't fit the style of games I play.
Yeah.
I can't do any of these in like a management type game.
Wait. I cannot. When you say swim 100 meters, like how does the game have to have a counter to say 100 meters, or can you just swim clearly over 100 meters?
Yeah, I was kind of estimating in mine roughly based on
that's fine.
Which was like a meter a second, pretty much.
Right.
So if you swim for 100 seconds, then you've almost definitely done 100 meters. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can do something in this.
Don't mind me, just trying to remember how to.
Are there any buttons?
How to play Outer Wilds.
That's bright. Keys. Boost. Oh, maybe you can't. Do you know if you can do a barrel roll or a backflip in Flock? You played a bit more than I have.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Is it a button or just going somewhere?
I think there's a button to just. I think in the intro it gives you some kind of like input shortcut to just do a flip.
I looked on the key menu and it didn't give me one.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Ooh. Hey, who's got thalassophobia? Not me, but you might.
I could do a very tight circle. That's kind of like a barrel roll.
Right. There. Oh, actually, this does have measurement units. There's my ship. It is 8 meters away.
Jump. Answer phone. No. That's just a little jump. I don't think there's anything else I can do in.
I'm going to go further because the ship might drift. Let's just go for 200 meters. Let's just swim 200 meters.
I could have tamed an animal in this as well.
200. Yeah, we go. 200 meters swimmed.
I can climb a tree as a bird. It's okay. I land on top of one of the landing spots.
Shadows of Doubt does have elevators. Good shout, actually.
Don't help, Sam.
Have I already... Wait, have I already done
What?
Shadows of Doubt?
Watch chat as I climb this tree. There you go. Can I have that, please?
Let him
Please,
have it.
please, friends. Look how high I am in this tree.
See, with flirt as an option, it's like, hey, maybe what I do, I think of it as flirting.
It's not climbing. But I loaded up this game, but I can't do anything else. Because it doesn't have a flip. Look, I can land on this tree.
Oh, I know what else I could have done for swim 100. Wait, can I do... Oh... Another good one that I can...
I flying the tree. Okay. I don't know what else I can do.
Ghost.
Are there ghosts in Avowed? Probably. I don't know where to find them though.
Yeah, there are, but you need to find them. Climb a tree. See, Grounded has a very big tree, but it's kind of difficult to climb.
Okay. Let's go Manor Lords. I can just put down some furniture, I think? Or maybe I can't. Maybe I have to... Can I tell someone to make furniture?
I don't know if Dave's allowing himself to play Minecraft.
It is technically on my Game Pass launcher window.
Well, are there trees and animal well? Yeah, I've got a controller. Be good.
Climbing a tree is possible in quite a few games. It was just I wanted something in Flock because I'd loaded it up.
Why?
There's no individual furniture.
Animal well one that breaks my second screen. Oh, it's absolutely broken my second screen. Why is that?
Really? Tell one of these people to build furniture. Again, it's been too long since I played this game, so I don't remember anything.
Yeah. You have to... spoilers for Animal Well, by the way. You have to tell me if what you're seeing is just, like, awful. By the way. Because it looks really choppy to me. But I'm assuming it's coming through to... Oh, you jerk. Go away. Oh, that didn't really kill a ghost, but... Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in here I can do. Oh, I can ride an elevator, too, if that fails. This...
Oh, how about this, chat? Look, this area here, this red line, is the bounds of my village. Oh, I've gone out of bounds. How about that? Can I have that? I'm currently losing 6 to 11. No. None of these games are good for anything.
Absolutely stomped at your own game. Take that.
Well, if I was allowed to use every game I've got installed,
Yeah.
I'd be better.
And if I was allowed to install a bunch of games to make this easier for myself. What else might we be looking for? Because I thought there might be a tree I could climb quickly in this, but I don't know that there is. There's a lot of swimming could be done, but I've done that. Yeah, big spoilers, by the way.
Okay, let's just go get arrested.
Let's go to Capybara Town. You all got any trees up here?
You got Krabby Barbaras?
It's animal well. There's a lot of different types of animal. How do you not like trees? What am I playing? It's Animal Well. It's super good.
I hope they are.
Hey. It was last year's indie platform puzzler game of the year thing that everybody got super into, and it's very good. It's super charming.
Let's go get
But
arrested.
I thought I would look for a tree to climb, but I do not believe I have one. I mean, you're seeing all sorts of spoilers, but don't worry about it. Looks nifty. It's yeah. I mean,
Stop! You
violated the law. Pay the court fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. I'm going to jail.
some like incredible and like pixel animation.
So that's how you get arrested, Sam.
What,
you
throwing a firecracker?
No, you go to jail for a specific amount of time. They take all of your stuff. You sleep. I serve my time. My hand-to-hand skill decreases. And then it should tell me how many... Oh no, I didn't. Should have checked the day before I went in to see how many days I was in jail. Where's all my stuff?
There's also elevators in here. Those are...
Oh, just unequipped. Okay.
The sideways elevators count? Can they count?
Sideways elevators?
Yeah, it's like platforms that move. Side to side. Oh,
Didn't we say it had to have doors and walls?
Oh.
I don't know. I asked chat and then I wasn't sure what they decided.
I mean, I'm just sort of playing the game at this point.
Where can I set things on fire?
Elevator does imply elevation. That is fair. Okay. I'm conscious of other things that I could potentially do to make my travel around a little bit faster and easier that I'm not going to do, because, you know, this is a game all about secrets and mysteries, and I don't want to spoil that. Jackfly, hello, thank you. Thank you for the resub. 45 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. Worth it? Well, I'm glad to hear it, and I hope so. Oh, that's an elevator. Here we go. It's not a very good elevator, but it is one, and I rode it. Has to be a vertically moving platform. There you go. It went up, it went back down. I was on it. Yeah, Animal Well. An excellent, excellent game. It can be fiendishly difficult, and there's so many puzzles that Lucy and I have failed to find and solve. But yeah.
Okay, load up. I took my medieval dynasty save, where I have a wife, and I'm pretty sure I can go flirt with her, or
Hello,
at least
wife.
something close enough.
Are you trying to flirt with me? Maybe.
I could definitely
haven't
go
seen you
up
for
to her
months.
and say, "Hello, wife. Let's make another baby." Does that count as flirting? Okay.
Flirt with the Emperor.
Go away. Stop it. Stop telling me all these things. Now. Which one's my house? Somewhere over here. That's a hunting lodge.
You're just looking at me looking at stuff now. Okay.
This is my house. Where's my wife?
My wife.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find her in the village. Where does she work?
You've not done...
Which one of you is my wife? Hang on, I'm gonna have to talk to all of these women.
Wife!
I don't even remember her name or what she looks like.
Great.
Maybe no. I can do this if I go to management. Houses. My house. 3 out of 4 people live there. Who lives there?
Enter a snowy area.
Gustawa.
Fucking idiot.
Gustawa is my wife. I'm gonna have to still look for her though.
I mean,
Gustawa? Anybody seen my wife? Agnes?
just playing a bit of 80 days to see if I can hit something.
What? Where is she? I've also got a silence something around here.
I'm looking for a snowy area if I can get it. Or
Can I
is this?
sleep?
It's not expressly snowy. Ekaterinburg.
If I sleep, will she appear?
Austro-Hungary accused of World's Fair saber rattling. Yep, that's.
Are you my daughter? Hello.
Good luck.
No, you're 36. I don't have a 36-year-old daughter. Why were you in my house? Just looking at me. You're
Peasants pulled sleds. Ooh. Chat,
away
does this mean I'm going to a snowy area? Peasants pulled sleds by hand, glaring at envy at the steam-powered cover tarantasses, favoured by wealthy travellers. Yeah, peasants pulling sleds. It hasn't said snow, to be fair. I was hoping it would.
where's my friggin' wife? Why is it so hard to find her?
Dave,
She's just not in my house.
15 years ago.
Are there any other ways to find people in?
Oh, we're going to make an acquaintance with a lady
Ooh.
who looks bored. Maybe we might get an opportunity to flirt. I don't know. We're not going to follow her discreetly. No, we're not going to be a creep. Only she was desperate, sympathetic, and told me a great secret. She had fallen in love with a peasant boy. Damn! No, he was called Jack.
Oh, hang on.
Fourth.
Am I? No, Gustav was married to Rasimir. Is that me? No, that's not me, right?
the weather?
Berthold.
Is it snowing?
Is that not my house? I thought that was my house.
Saint Wacko, thank you very much for the 10 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Train called up into the Urals and stopped at the town of Ekaterinburg. We disembarked. I bid farewell to young Rosa. She slipped away to see her Jack once more.
I don't even know how to...
Yappa, young lady.
I don't even know how to work out who is my wife and which house is mine.
Now, have we considered the possibility that... Oh, what's the character's name?
Oh, I am Rasavir. There I am. Okay.
Who? Passepartout. That's it. Have we considered the possibility that Passepartout is just kind of a massive incel and considers shaking the hand of a young lady who has told him that she is super into some other guy that was on the train an act of flirtation?
What?
I pitch my case.
Chat, don't go easy on him. He's winning. And I can't even find my wife.
He might think this is flirting. She's told him that she's super into some other guy.
Who are you and why are you in my house and where is my wife? Her profession is
You
mother.
do not allow incels to prosper? I'm not. I'm the one prospering. Passepartout is the loner. Okay, just talk about snow. New it's discovered. Can I have one that goes north?
They're all just like standing around here.
Train.
But my wife isn't among them. And I don't know why.
Began my search at a nearby waterfront at a
Have I
local
got-
coffee house. Yeah.
Have I got a quest to
coffee, could you
talk to
come?
my wife? Yeah.
The locals treated me like a curious thing found at the bottom of the chute. Right. A nearby
What if I load an older... I'll load an older save. Maybe my wife will be there. I definitely have a wife. And then I'm hoping that whatever interaction I can have with her chat will deem as flirting.
Can I... Yeah, I want to go back to Helsinki. You know what? Restart. I don't care.
Are you my
Skip.
wife? No.
He is a gambling man.
Oh, this... The town
Skip.
isn't even here. I might have gone back too far. I don't even have a wife. Hang on.
Wow.
I don't have a wife, so maybe I can flirt with Griselda.
Oh, it's you again.
Ooh, romance. Here we go. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? Hey? Sorry, I need some time to think about what you said previously. Is that flirting, chat? What if I can't...
See you around.
I don't have anything to give her.
Send me... Stop.
Can I make something?
I know it's based on novel by Jules Verne. Let's just go. Begin. We're going north.
I can't make any of these things. I can make a torch.
We're going to the wood, yes. Very good, monsieur. Which is, yep. Yep.
Ooh, a strange deer figurine?
Okay. My character's now
Does she want
good.
does she want that as a gift?
Depart. Oh, good grief.
Hello,
Where-
Griselda. I got
Planning
you.
to go-
Nothing. What's on your mind lately? This is how I flirt, chat. How's your
There we
day
go.
going?
You want to go to Amsterdam?
Does anything give you a
come on.
hard time?
No, that's not.
Let me take a closer look at you. There you go. That's how I flirt. She likes me. Like minus 15%. That's not my fault. She didn't like me when I loaded up the save. Can I have a square, chat, please? Please let me have a square. I tried, yeah. Yeah, it didn't say it had to be successful flirting.
That's true.
She's allowed to hate me. I just flirted with her.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Yay! Thanks.
Begin conversing, Monsieur Fogg. Can we flirt with Monsieur Fogg?
Flirt.
Come on. Zip it along a little bit.
What else?
It's Kentish countryside. That's not going to be very snowy. Keep it going. Guards rapping on our door. I did that joke on stream. I ain't going to bother again. Submerge. Monsieur.
I'm singing the same games again and again. I'm thinking I can't do anything.
Oh, this is also... Oh, we did ride a train before.
There's cats in Indiana Jones, but you can only take photos of them. You can't pet them. I don't think I can sit in front of a computer. Oh, maybe grounded. I could crouch on a stool in front of a computer in grounded. That's got to count.
That's...
It doesn't let you interact with those particular chairs.
I said not. I wanted to go north. Stop trying to steer me through the side. Okay, Moscow counts. Well, we were just there on the other side. Come on.
Oh, hang on. Can I?
Need to go north to Amsterdam.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I've got to start a new game in Grounded because the only one I've played in this one was on your multiplayer.
I get bodied. What are we playing to?
It's 25 total squares. So if you get 13, you've got more than half, even though it's not lockout. But we'll go to 13.
Sure.
You're on 12 now, so...
All right. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I didn't eat before stream, so I am hungry.
Okay, sure. Get one more and we'll end.
Yeah, I've got that on the line.
Right, I've got to get through the opening cutscene, get to the tent.
Great.
This must be one of those prank
I'm talking to a driver. I can't drive well if you're talking to me.
Alright, be cool, man.
That's fine.
Flirt with him.
Her.
Oh.
I don't...
What was that?
Helsinki.
Radio signal?
That's unlikely.
Here we go. I am sat in front of
Okay.
a computer.
Nice.
For science. Okay.
Yeah, I was
Super
sadly
quick.
not able to flirt. I've gone 40, perhaps even 50 miles an hour.
Did you win?
It wasn't a race. I'm just clicking through dialogue options. Just... King of Sweden now drove one. Ooh, can I bump into the King of Sweden and have a chat with a royal?
Flirt with the King of Sweden.
Yeah.
Right. Let's either get someone to pet the cat, which is the character. Angeline said that would count. Or... Although this save is like the end, right? Oh no, I don't think I finished the game. I'm thinking of Stray.
Tomorrow at 12 noon. Great.
I've got a mushroom hat. I don't think people do pet the cat, right? Or they just get annoyed with it. And I'm not sure any of these trees are climbable either. How do I... Is there a... There's a mute button. Okay. Pet me, woman. Nope.
Come on. We're
Make the
going
dog
to
pet me.
Fiorio. Well, sorry, are we on Fiorio to Christiania? Which is very Scandinavian. So this has got to be snowy. Hydrofoil.
Ow! What the hell? No one wants to pet the cat. Okay, let's try and get up a tree then.
And I flirt with the driver of this. Greetings, Monsieur Cross. We can talk, but if you must, but I'm piloting. That's great. Nothing to say about Christiania? Copenhagen? Told you would freeze to death. I'm jacket and beard. Yeah, that you don't have a beard, friend. That's not what that is.
Yeah, water. What about these very small trees? There you go. Does that count, chat? it's pretty small, but it's kind of a tree.
Mention the snow, you cowards.
Hooray! I'm on a comeback.
I'm freezing fog's balls off. It has much water. It goes in hard. What's that?
Right. What can I do? Get drunk? Find a ghost?
Enter city. Yeah. Right.
Oh, I haven't done the ones at the bottom yet.
Right.
Pick a plant. Load up a farming sim save with a field and just harvest it a bit.
Tromsø. Convinced you to write me best. Quite puzzled. Quite puzzled. Okay.
Because Amras almost completely done the full grid. Oh, you're trying to get to 13. Okay.
Come on. Plan. Okay, that is snow. Tromsø.
Good work.
Okay. Leave at 7.
I think this is our save.
Okay, Mr. Fog. Money in the account. Yeah, sure. Nights are cold here. Yes, why? Because it's snowy. Most uncomfortable. That's fine. I don't care if he dies. Put me on that airship. Fjordic flyer. Okay.
What are you going for?
Go somewhere snowy.
Oh, okay.
I am literally traveling through like Finland. We found ourselves in an airship dock.
Ooh, it's snowing.
Captain, shockingly blonde lady. All right. Insisted on punching us each in the arm.
Is this the harvester?
I will punch her back in. And she frowned, but you're like, oh no, I attempted to flirt and I failed. I tried to punch a lady in the arm and she didn't like it.
How are the fields looking?
Look at the Norwegian coastline. Yeah, good, yeah. Are we... Is this snowy? Let's give Fog a bit of health by doing his hair. I confess to a certain bafflement at some hours.
Nothing ready to harvest. Okay, what if... How do I make the time go faster?
Cross the pole.
Oh, stop. No. It takes so long to remember how to play the game and then work out how to do the thing.
We've made it to Tromsø, which on the map we have passed through snow.
Is it snowy where you are?
how are we defining that?
Is there snow? Either falling from the sky or on the ground.
There is a mountain visible in the background that has snow.
Are you on the mountain?
I'm in a little village next to it.
There's got to be snow where you are.
Did I pass through snow, the snow or over the snow? I passed over the snow. I can show you the map.
Were you like looking out the window while you were doing that? Or
This is
did
the
it just
journey.
did it just fast travel through the area?
So you know, like Indiana Jones maps, where it's like da 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 da, da and it shows like a red line. Game, please stop trying
This
to
does
take
have
the
a
wheel.
pet button.
This is where I
We've got a pet
travelled,
dog,
like up here,
haven't we?
across. For goodness sake, across this patch of snow, and we are now up here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything. There's nothing else up on the screen.
Well, it's up to chat.
Chat.
I suppose there was a way to speed up time, but there's not a button for it. Time scale.
For other things it
okay.
counts. I mean, we're stuck here now because I don't know how to leave. Oh, why not? Sure. Oh, look. Well, okay. Then looks like we can actually go further north still.
Okay, there's one
Meerenberg.
field on
Oh,
the
hell
map.
yeah. Let's just keep going then.
What is it? It's
Survive
oats.
tomorrow.
Can I? Is it? No, it's barley. Can this harvest barley? How do I? It's set to beans. How do I make it?
I flattered her, of course. Oh, come on. Gantry is quickly put to this by her next remark. You are the ambassador we have been promised you. The Paris. What? Liaison between our cities and
What's the button for the
second
info?
capital of Norway, you know. Great. I played the part impeccably. Suitable tour. Have you ever won about the top of the world? No, is it not? It is cold enough here. Okay. Please mention the snow. Just say that it's snowy. College is a matter of more furs, whereas the roof of the world has something. We talked for a while of frozen wastes, and I fear I promise to take her to see Paris. The character's now polished. Good. Depart. Yeah, let's go. We're up in another.
I'm trying to work out how to turn this to a different thing. The like function thing's gone away, and I don't know how to bring it back.
We're just going north. Smirenberg.
I'm just pressing all the buttons.
Perhaps even very, very north. Sure.
It's so hard to harvest something in this
Perhaps
game.
even more than a friend? Do we get to flirt with Monsieur Fogg?
Can I just
Mr.
buy a
Fogg,
cat
yes.
instead?
I think we might have just flirted with Fogg.
If chat calls it flirting, you can have it.
I cast my eyes down after. The Alexander. So basically, we've compared him to Alexander the Great. Though, Monsieur, if you're Alexander the Great, does that make me his general Hephaestion? I cast my eyes down after I spoke, aware that the presumption Hephaestion was more than Alexander's general. He was a friend, perhaps even more than a friend, had I revealed myself too truly. Certainly sound like it. So we've got either go to a snowy place or flirt. A definite flirt? I think. I mean, if nothing else, look at the. What is this hot air balloon that we are in? What is... What?
Okay, I don't think I can harvest anything here. New plan. I'm gonna try and do a barrel roll in one of these farm equipments.
Why did I have to say that? Look, I'm just saying it's a very obvious shape, and perhaps I'm a little too brain rotted to not call that out. I thought I was among friends.
Come on. Let's get to the top and just fall down sideways. Oh, it's too stable.
I see.
You're trying to swim 100 meters in Red Dead.
You try and do it in Valheim, the game will kill you dead.
What if I go off this bit sideways? Oh, this would have been good for a train. You can just jump into the train and drive it without any problems at all.
Alright, what can we find in Smerenberg?
Come on! No, it righted itself and didn't flip over. Are these vehicles designed not to flip over? That would be annoying. Come on. Explode yourself instead, that works.
That's Seal Hunters. Yeah, okay.
If I hit that rock really hard.
Somebody. Travelers not. Can somebody mention the snow? Artificer, okay.
Come on. Do a flip. Do a flip. No. This one does not want to go. Okay. We will try it. Try this one. This one quicker. Maybe the big one with the trailer on the side. You can do a barrel roll in this. Oh, there's no way he's gonna flip. It's got.
Yeah,
Its wheels are too wide.
Can we add witness a whale flensing to the list?
Sure. Yeah, it's right on the top, in the middle.
Yeah. Good, good, good. Sailing into the pure white and making something unknown. Is that what we've done? We're going to the North Pole. That's snowy, right?
I'm not sure. I can't
Let's
pick the
go
plant because there's nothing. There's nothing planted. I don't think I can do a flip. I can't. I don't think it lets you go out of bounds on the map with this.
Can't go. Let's buy a scarf.
What if I pick up a vehicle with the forklift and then make it do a flip? Does that count as doing a flip? Even if I'm not in the vehicle at the time.
Well, we found both snow.
Yes, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel rolling tractor.
Nice. We found a snowy area, I reckon, and we also managed to flirt.
Let's get out of here.
So you know, which do we want? Enter a snowy area. I think flirt felt more definite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13. How many are there?
You do. I've got 11. There's 25.
Right.
You're more than half. I'm not sure what else I can do.
Yeah. I am starting to run out. I'm starting to like just flag.
Sure.
No, that's a lie. That happened.
Well, let's say you win the tiebreaker. Congratulations, Sam.
Yay! Do I get a trophy? Can I put it on a shelf?
You can put it in the tags of your stream.
Great.
Bingo winner.
Do that. Let's do that now.
Gamer God. in very specific circumstances.
Winner of bingo. There we go. Good.
Oh, Amrask also got 13. Change it to co-winner of bingo.
Or I could make it a little bit simpler.
You double or nothing.
Oh, I can't. Wait, did that delete it on your chat too?
Amrask wrote something big in. Was that like Factorio or something? And then set it on fire?
Great. Right, okay, creative, yeah, good. Oh, so is this... Wait, are we hitting video game Taskmaster now? Is that what we're doing?
Is
that where this goes?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the evolution of this.
I did have an idea ages ago, but I couldn't work out how to make it work. Doing something called Task Manager, where it's you get tasks, but you have to do it all on a desktop. I found like simulated like Windows XP browser Windows desktop things, but I couldn't work out how to make enough like varied tasks, because it would always just be go to Microsoft Paint or play Minesweeper. That's pretty much all you can do. Make a Word document.
Taskbar Master. I don't know.
I mean, video game Taskmaster would basically be this, but everyone does the same task in different games, and then I guess you record it and show it to people. But
yeah.
I don't know. Sounds like the kind of idea someone else would like to make. I'll tell Shadow to do it.
Yeah, let someone else do the work, and then just come in and go like, "Oh, you did my idea, then nice one." Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the setup would be alright. It'd be organising people to get together and do it, and then you either have them all doing it at the same time, in which you need their screens, or you did them all to do it beforehand and then edit videos, which would be time intensive.
Oh,
nice. Well, good job, everybody.
Yeah. A stream has sure happened. Thank you. And good job, Dave.
Thanks. Did anybody pet a cat? Did you pet a cat in one of the other ones?
I think I did. What have I played this evening? Did I pet a cat? What have I done? Oh yeah, in Caves of Cud, I did.
Nice.
Stardew was also an option because I have a cat in Stardew. You just walk up and press that. But yeah, Caves of Cud. It's a little bit of like a slightly weird cat, but it's still a cat. And I did also pet Joe, but that wasn't in a video game. Yeah.
Well, we both sat in front of a computer in real life. You pet a cat. I killed a ghost. You know, but it doesn't count because it wasn't in a game.
Yeah.
Andy Pants has made you a trophy.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's perfect.
I interacted with royalty. I think. Probably somewhere. Yeah, no, I did that.
In real life?
Yeah.
You called up Charlie.
Yeah.
Told him what you did.
Yeah, I pretended to be from a newspaper.
At some point, I've got to explain to Nick why I jumped into his Helldivers game for 10 seconds.
I did say that we were doing... Because I thought he would like see me on playing games, and like if I went anywhere near Helldivers, he'd try and join, then I'd feel really bad being like, "No, get out." But I did say we're doing a bingo board stream challenge.
Okay, so he kind of knew
with you. So he has a little bit of context, but you might want to say hi. Sorry for coming and saying weird things.
I mean, to be honest, sometimes in Helldivers, I don't even notice the chat. People could be saying stuff, and I wouldn't see it.
No, that is true. Great. Okay. Well, cool. I'm going to take off because I'm super hungry.
I have no more ideas for fun, crazy things to do on Thursdays, so we'll go back to just playing games.
Yay!
We'll just find some other boring games to play.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a day where we deliberately play the most boring games we can find.
Yeah. That's every day. Didn't feel like there was something I saw earlier, or was it what just got added on on Epic today? There was something, was there?
Yeah, there were 3 things on Epic. One of which I had before. I think seafood.
Yeah. Oh, I already had seafood. Deliver at all costs has only just come out, so that's
really?
that's neat.
Is it a delivery thriller?
Yeah, you are. It's like a top-down. I think I watched a bit of Nerd Cubed playing like a demo of it. It's like a top-down thing. You have to drive like trucks in sort of like looks like a sort of 1950s America kind of time, and basically everything explodes and tries to get in your way and throw you off.
Fun.
So there's that.
Single player, I presume.
Yes. Yeah. I felt like there was something I had seen, like, oh yeah, that would be fun, and I cannot think what it was.
Okay.
'Cause this is my life. Yeah.
Well, once space game Wildgate comes out, we'll play a lot of that.
Oh yeah. Let's get good at that.
I can see that being quite a few Thursdays.
Yeah. Me, I don't play competitive games, but that's a very good competitive game. So, we'll see.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thanks everybody. Thanks, Sam. I will catch you all later.
Yeah. Thank you as well. Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.